A very good morning to all of you. Rarely we meet in the morning time, right? And how are you all preparing? Do some communication from your side. Is it done for once? After your BCom exams, have you watched some missed videos or not? Which topic have you covered? TDS, TCS, done? Computation of income, 3 classes. And section 115 BAC, that is the new tax regime. And one very small topic but important, what we have already done is AMT. So if you have missed these lectures, just watch it. It's 1.5 hours and you can do it. Okay. Now today, this hours which you have given me should be fruitful for you and me both. I have also never taken like this whole day marathon session here. So we are planning it today to make it very fruitful, and your time is also very, very important for the upcoming exam. So mindset is, let me start with the paper pattern for the new syllabus and the old syllabus. So that make your mindset in the coming 15 minutes, how you are going to make the choice. Correct or not? Income tax paper is easy. It is vast. So promise that you all will complete 100 marks paper in 3 hours. So many students, after the result comes, they tell me that, ma'am, we have got 58 marks out of 85. Had I attempted 100 marks, definitely I would have got exemption. This is a common dialogue. So make sure that you all are developing that mindset right now, and you all get 15 minutes reading time. So in the reading time, decide and don't solve extra questions thinking emotionally that they will correct the best और जो ज़्यादा marks हैं वो देंगे, ऐसा नहीं है. If you have to answer any 3, the 4th extra one they will scratch, they will not correct. And they will not consider. Even though the last one, the marks are better than this. I hope you are getting. So don't solve extra questions. And right now only relax, prepare. You all have written so many class tests. Any one of you has not written the salary paper also, that time I had given to sir, but because of these exams schedules in between, if you have missed, take it. It's a very nice quality good paper with all the MCQs, choice questions, all, right? So make a mindset ki in that 15 minutes only you know ki how you are going to attempt the paper. Okay? Next we will discuss the model papers for the new syllabus as well as old syllabus. So it's not कि new वाले new सुलेंगे, old वाले उन सुलेंगे. जब हम model paper discuss करेंगे, we'll try to go 2 minutes extra in every question and discuss the concept also. Okay? So that we try to cover up the important ones, because every now and then if I see all the model papers, this and past exam and all, then it is like few things are highlighted weightage wise. So that also we will write what we should know and we should study. And routine class only so much of repetition we have done. Every day the first 10 minutes we have revised. Yes or no? And you all have responded so well in the routine classes. So that is there, you will remember, and everything you will be able to do correctly in the exam. For sure. The paper pattern is also good now, and it is the offline exam. So that is one big advantage, right? So just if you want, you note it down with me, the paper pattern. Okay? Right? Now let us begin it with the new syllabus first. How many of you here are sitting for the new syllabus right now? Okay, fine. Chalo, we'll do it, and the mindset is also very important. So when you are doing it for the new syllabus, you have section A, that is your income tax or direct tax, and you have section B, that is your indirect taxation, and that is your GST. Okay, right? This mindset, एक बार अगर लिख सके तो लिख लो. This will create a mindset ki how you have to develop the speed and complete your paper in time. Okay? Right. Now in question number 1A bit, you have MCQs. Okay? 1 mark. Marks and question. 1 mark, 6 MCQs are there. For 6, then true and false are there. 1 mark, 4 true and false. Okay? That is 4 marks, and C bit is your fill in the blanks. That is 1 into 4, 4 marks. Here they will ask you all the minute things, like for minor we are always giving deduction. Whenever minor's income is clubbed in the hands of parent, how much deduction we give? Very good. Keep responding very fast today. और बाजू वाले का आवाज सुने तो उसको देख के भी बट रिस्पॉन्ड, बोलो, बोलने से ना दैट कॉन्फिडेंस विल गो टू नेक्स्ट लेवल. 1500 per child for how many children? No limit. 3 children's income is clubbed in the hands of the parent. Parent will get how much exemption? 1500 per child. Correct or not? So these type of questions they will ask you. In MC, ये objective में एक question जरूर होगा from the salary chapter's limit. Do you remember? Government limit is there. How much leave salary is exempt? 3 lakh rupees. Gratuity how much is exempt? 20 lakhs. And retrenchment compensation VRS 5 lakh. See, you know it. So these are the questions from years I have been doing. June 22 MTP is also there. I have sent the link to sir. He'll send you. So these all MTPs, repeatedness is the same thing. So these are the types of the questions they will ask you. Education allowance for 2 children is received this much. You know how much children education allowance is exempt? 100 per month, per child, maximum up to 2 children. Will you be able to answer these kind of the questions in fill in the blanks and all? अच्छा, एक hot favorite question है ये objectives में, set off का age. For how many years you can carry forward losses? 8 years. Only speculative loss and horse races you can carry forward for 4 years. And 35 AD wala, new business and unabsorbed depreciation you can carry forward for indefinite. बस ऐसे ही simple questions आएंगे for sure. हाँ? So this makes your objectives and that is how much? 14 marks. After this you have now question number choice. You have question number 2, 3, 4 and 5. Any 3 you have to attempt. Okay? 12 marks, 3 questions, 36 marks, 50 marks are yours for sure. Now what is going to come in this 12 marks? In this 12 marks, 6 plus 6 marks. One question will surely be there from salary. सैलरी के क्वेश्चन पक्का आएंगे और आपको मालूम है ना, बेसिक, DA whether taxable or not for the retirement benefit, but whatever DA you receive, you take it in the outer column. Allowances, simple perquisite, if they give laptop for use, it's exempt. Motor car and all, it is taxable. So simple salary problem. House property combination problems, have we done? Huh? And combination, just to explain, many times I have worked detail. That time also I used to stress कि in exam you can do all 6 columns. What is 6 column? Option 1, house property 1 and 2 SOP, 2 वाला self occupied. फिर इसको तो आप एक ही साथ भी लिख के कर सकते हैं. Okay? Right? So salary and house property, these kind of questions are going to be asked for 6 marks. Then if you ask me weightage wise, most important chapter is your deductions. Specifically 6 marks. They will ask you deductions question. These are like exclusive questions. Other than this, they have second combination, that is 4 plus 8 marks. So 8 marks business head add and less, and 4 marks small question from other source. Gift के question किए थे ना other source में, वैसे. So like these are the combinations. I am opening up your mindset so that you know any doubt you have, pause me now only and ask. No doubt is छोटा बड़ा, आपको जो भी डाउट है आपके माइंड में, कोई भी क्वेरी है तो क्लास के एंड में आके तो जरूर मिलना, लेकिन अभी भी पूछो. Ask please. So is this paper pattern clear to you? 50 marks paper, and same for the indirect taxes. Indirect taxes also 1 into 6 marks MCQs, and the beautiful part is CMA final students, they have to write reasoning. For them every MCQ is 2 marks. You don't have to write reason. You don't have to write the full answer also. Question number 1, answer is A, B, C, D, B. I hope you are getting what I am saying. Your time is important. मैम मुझे तो पता नहीं था, मैंने तो पूरा लिखा, तो इतनी ईमानदारी करके वहाँ 4 सितारे नहीं मिलने वाले. Followed or not? You have to be very practical, very smart. see your suggested answer. I'll show you how they are writing. That's the way you have to write. Fill in the blanks also. Acha, fill in the blanks also. The beautiful part is out of 4, 2 fill in the blanks will be, they will give you the answer also. You have to fit in any one. Are you getting? Jigsaw puzzle की तरह करना है और ये आपके marks हैं. Start with this, and if you feel after this you want to complete income tax and go to indirect tax, your choice. Some students, ma'am, ये भी objective करूँगा, ये भी करूँगा, फिर I'll go, your wish. Start with this, but promise me one thing, you will not get stuck up at one question. Are you getting? Sometimes in MCQ you have to calculate. I will tell you how tricky. Some of the MCQs are like 2 आंसर बिल्कुल करेक्ट लगते हैं, तो कभी स्टकअप हो जाते हैं. समझ में आ रहा है तो कर लो, नहीं आ रहा है तो उसको नोट डाउन करके आगे बढ़ो. आई होप यू आर गेटिंग. कोई ईगो फाइट नहीं है 3 घंटे में किसी से, कहीं पे रुकना नहीं है. Clear? So this is done very fast. I have completed this. Same for your indirect taxes. Acha, these 6 plus 6, 4 plus 8, 12 marks. 3 questions only you have to attempt. So make a choice which one you know. And suppose you are doing question number 5A and question number 5B, but you know B very well. You know, first impression is the best impression. So after attempting question number 1, you feel, ma'am, मुझे 5th वाला अच्छे से आता है. In fact, some questions in your, we have started the batch in February, and you will see some questions in these model papers are already there in our material. In our workbook, you will see same figures, same adjustments are there. So when you see कि ma'am आपने जो करा है वही problem आया है, मुझे वही करना है, तो start from that. Do question number 5 B bit first and then A bit, but write the question numbers. Short note पूछे तो points में लिखना. Like if I say write a short note on 55A. What is 55A? Capital gain chapter में है ना, पक्का ना? हाँ. Reference to valuation officer. You can refer to valuation officer in 2-3 cases. Okay. Or if I say what are the features of 54F? 54F क्या था? Very good. Exemption. कौन सा exemption? Sell anything and buy house. Sell anything and buy house. After the lunch today we are going to revise all this. तो आ जाएगा याद, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. ठीक है? So like this, and these 4 topics are so amazingly important. So don't miss that. TDS, TCS भी पूरे नहीं तो at least 194 O, P, Q are the last ones what we have done. And 194 Q versus 206 C 1H. एक TCS, एक TDS. 10 करोड़ से turnover complete हुआ तो 1% कटेगा. We have done all that. So simple questions they will ask you. What is the rate of TDS? How much TDS is to be deducted? Sections, if you are very confident, quote it. If you are not confident, leave salary कुछ तो 10 था, 10 AA था, ये था, छोड़ दो, मत लिखो. Okay? Right. So this is the paper pattern for new syllabus. Now paper pattern for old syllabus, and I'm not scaring, but I'm saying that old syllabus students should have a mindset that they will get lot of in-depth questions because your paper is 100 marks. So they will get little bit maybe ऊपर से because they are studying 50 marks के लिए income tax, 50 marks के लिए GST. But for you all, we have done everything fine because I know how CMA inter base is important for CMA final. CMA final, half of the MCQs are from your syllabus. And later on, if I miss out one thing, for sure, they will ask you question is section 32. So I want to revise this 32. Depreciation. कैसे कैलकुलेट करना है उसका एक एक्सक्लूसिव क्वेश्चन आएगा आपको, या एमसीक्यू में आएगा, हम करेंगे. अभी पहले पेपर पैटर्न देख लेते हैं. पेपर पैटर्न फॉर द ओल्ड वन इज तो लाइक सुपर डुपर स्कोरिंग. दे हैव सो मेनी क्वेश्चंस एंड वेरी स्कोरिंग. कॉन्सेप्ट इज फर्स्ट वन अगेन MCQs are there, marks are there, question are there, 1 mark each, 10 marks they have MCQs. Then free के marks जिसको हम बोलते हैं match the following. One side they'll give you education allowance and this side limit. Another will be some self-occupied property, and this side section 24. Are you getting? So it is like matching is you apply your logic and you can complete it 1 into 5. ये तो बिल्कुल जाते से कर लेना है और ये सब बहुत स्कोरिंग है आपके लिए. Next is your true and false 1 into 5, that is 5 marks. Next is your fill in the blanks, that is 1 into 5, 5 marks. Isn't it amazing? कितने मार्क्स हैं आपके हाथ में? 25 मार्क्स तो हो गए और ये 25 मार्क्स पक्के हैं. Because when I've taught you regular class, I said this is MCQ, this is true and false. अगर आप पूरा मेकअप देखोगे आपके बुक का, टेक्स्ट बुक का 3D 5D, तो you will be clear. ये बार बार पूछते हैं, ये पूछते हैं, तो ये 25 मार्क्स तो आपके श्योर शॉर्ट हैं. After this, for old syllabus students, they have lot of choice. Okay? So they will give you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of these 7 questions, you have to attempt any 5 questions for 15 marks, that is 75 marks. ये हो गया आपका 100 marks. कितने क्वेश्चन अटेम्प्ट करने हैं? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 क्वेश्चन में से कोई भी 5 क्वेश्चन अटेम्प्ट करना है फॉर 15 मार्क्स ईच. अगेन 15 मार्क्स इज सेम. 7 plus 8 is there. अच्छा, ये 8 में भी 4 into 2 होगा. मैम व्हाट इज दिस 4 into 2? 4 transactions they will give. What is the TDS rate and how much will be the TDS to be deducted? 8 marks. और सिर्फ टेबल पढ़ो TDS का. अभी स्मार्ट वर्क इज योर बूस्टर नोट्स, योर टेबल. द मोर यू रिपीट, बिकॉज नाउ इट्स नॉट कि मैम अभी कुछ आप ही बोलो सही में कोई कॉन्सेप्ट पढ़ना बाकी है, नहीं है. एंड हियर 3 short notes they are asking for 5 marks, that is in choice. Usually it is 8 question. In that short note, one is your assessment procedure. Assessment procedure. Okay? Right? One will be write a short note on any one of it. ICDS. ICDS से related MCQs भी आएंगे. इसको 2 मिनट रिवाइज करते हैं. ICDS for old new all syllabus. You all know what is ICDS full form? क्या थे ICDS? Where we have touched this topic, ICDS? Business head, very good. The very first page itself. Income computation, disclosure, standards. 10 standards are there which are almost like thoda sa difference hai in every, but they are like compared with the AS. ICDS is applicable only to compute your business income and your other source income. I am doing the revision for all of you. ICDS is applicable only if you follow mercantile system of accounting. ICDS is applicable to all the SSEs. Only for individual and HUF, it is applicable only if the books of accounts are audited. ICDS has got nothing to do with how you maintain your books. उसके लिए क्या है? AS. ICDS कहाँ यूज होगा? Just to compute your business income and your other source. So write a short note on any. If you want to do, then you watch the video. I have given 78 tak we have done all the lectures. 79, 80, 81, all 3 are already there in the app. Okay? So you can check if you want to do this. And one simple questions they are asking. Like, you know, list any 6 properties which are exempt. House property में एक theory question किए थे ना? एक property of X ruler. Any of the 6 properties which are exempt, or write a short note on reference to valuation officer. Simple theory questions are going to be asked. Okay? And if you don't want to do this theory questions, then you can do all the other practical questions which are there. Okay? So ICDS, 1 assessment procedures and theory question. This is like, you know, in 15 marks, they split it as 3 into 5, 15 marks. Is this clear to all of you? Right. Any doubt, any conflict in your mind for the paper pattern? Income tax paper में exemption मिलेगा, बहुत easy है. 25 marks objective questions is your one clubbing, one set of, as I said now. Simple questions, okay? And these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, इसमें 10 marks के लिए they'll give you compute the income with deductions, one house property combination problem, one exclusive problem for capital gain. Nowadays, most of it they are asking is shares. Have we done problem related to shares? Original shares, फिर उस पे bonus shares, हाँ? और सब बेच दिए और कैसे उसका calculate करेंगे capital gain, like that. Okay? So here we close with the paper pattern. Now we are discussing set 1 for the new syllabus. Model paper. Very nice questions are there, and with that we will discuss the, see, this is the way they are answering MCQs. Can you see? हाँ? जैसे फर्स्ट MCQ का आंसर C है, सेकंड का C है, थर्ड का B है, ऐसे आपको नहीं लिखना है पूरा. ये भी जो ट्रू फॉल्स है वो लिख दो. फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स भी पूरा मत लिखना प्लीज. डोंट वेस्ट योर टाइम बिकॉज योर टाइम इज वेरी प्रीशियस. ओके, राइट? So this is the concept. Let us start discussing the first model paper. Okay? Though this is for new syllabus, but the questions are very good. So old, new, all you all can do. Any doubt in the paper pattern? Mindset is clear. Old syllabus students 25 marks. कर लो पहले और बाद में आ जाएंगे आपको. चॉइस इतनी है, इतने सारे क्वेश्चंस है. वन फ्रॉम सेट ऑफ, वन फ्रॉम set off also 6 to 8 marks exclusive question, the way we have done textile business and all, and repeated questions also you will see. Okay, right? Vaishnavi, Shalini, all of you, I can see you here. So any doubts you have, keep putting in the online chat. आप लोगों को कोई डाउट? शुरू करें? Right? Okay. चलो. So this is your section 1 for direct tax, which is for 50 marks, and in that question number 1 you have to attempt, and any 3 after that 2, 3, 4, 5 इनमें से कोई भी 3 करना है. और कितने मार्क्स के लिए हैं ये? 12 मार्क्स जो बाकी के क्वेश्चंस हैं. चलो नाउ, अच्छा, वन थिंग short you can say, I saw the January 23 का actual paper also I have seen. So I am telling you one thing, please, we should write here. यहाँ पे लिख लेते हैं जहाँ हमने पेपर पैटर्न लिखा है. सब लोग ही लिखो. 2 टॉपिक ध्यान से पढ़ के जाना. नहीं है तो I'll make one separate video and send you. बट आपको कराया ही है. ये कहीं ना कहीं तो टच होंगे. You all remember ATG का deduction? 4 lead donations and all. Very good. 100% direct, 50% direct, 100% subject to qualifying amount, and 50% subject to qualifying amount. This is one flavor. Another flavor is your agricultural income rubber stamp के साथ 6 marks weightage. पक्का 6 से ऊपर होगा, कम तो नहीं होगा. अब इसमें 2-3 चीजें पूछ सकते हैं जो कि इतने इजी हम रिवाइज कर लेते हैं. एक तो स्टेप मेथड टैक्स कैलकुलेशन सबको याद है. शैल वी रिवाइज नाउ? Agricultural income is taxable for individual HUFs and all if agricultural income exceeds 5,000. Non-agricultural income exceeds basic exemption. Perfectly correct? Right. Now, ये जो स्टेप मेथड है ना, इसमें हम कैसे कैलकुलेट करते हैं टैक्स? एग्रीकल्चरल इनकम से नॉन एग्रीकल्चरल इनकम कैलकुलेट टैक्स. Shall I calculate tax with surcharge and e-cess? No, only tax. Step 2, agricultural income and basic exemption. Calculate the tax. 1 minus 2 is your tax payable. Now, if your other than agricultural income is exempt in India, other income is less than 5 lakhs, then will you give the rebate here? Yes. Rebate का क्या concept है? Say fast. पानी पीना है, जोर से आवाज आनी चाहिए. अच्छा, section of the rebate 87A. Till what lakh if income is there you are eligible for rebate? Is it there for non-residents? Only for resident. Then how much income is exempt or tax is exempt? 12,500. Clear? और एक आपको बताया था, नॉन रेसिडेंट्स डोंट गेट दिस बेनिफिट. When you calculate tax, I said non-residents don't get this benefit. What is that? Additional basic exemption. Correct? For senior citizen, what is the basic exemption? 3 lakh. Super senior citizen? तो ये non-residents को मिलेगा. If a non-resident is of 82 years age and he has earned some income in India, non-resident, we have done that residential status ना, तो उसके लिए basic exemption कितना होगा? 2,50,000. Okay? So one is, they can ask you step method agricultural. 1 minus 2 is your tax payable minus rebate if any, and whatever is final tax on that 4% he says. And don't round off every tax. दीप्ति मैम ने सिखाया है, टैक्स तो 10 रुपए में राउंड ऑफ करो, डेसिमल तो भूल जाओ. कौन सा टैक्स राउंड ऑफ करोगे? फाइनल टैक्स. टैक्स इज कैलकुलेटेड ऑन टोटल इनकम. Surcharge is calculated on tax. Tax plus surcharge is your total tax. On that you calculate what? E says 4%. And now on all this final tax you round off in the multiples of 10. Income also and tax also. Is this clear to all of you? Sure? Chalo. So one is agricultural income में they can ask you step method. Another, अभी January 23 एग्जाम में they have asked कि step method के बाद agricultural income है या non agricultural income है, examples दो. याद है सबको? Agricultural income के examples, हाँ? Growing of creepers and this and that, and non agricultural, that cement quarries and poultry farming, ऐसे जो. ठीक है. थर्ड टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन यू कैन गेट वो 60-40 वाला. इसके आने के सबसे ज्यादा चांसेस हैं. याद है सबको? 60 इज व्हाट? टी के लिए 60 इज एग्रीकल्चरल एग्जाम, 40 इज नॉन एग्रीकल्चरल. कॉफी के लिए 75 एंड 25. रबर के लिए 65 एंड 35. And if coffee is grown, cured, powdered, then it is 60-40, like tea. Okay? So like this, is my speed fine? Is this revision helpful? Sure? कि और slow करना है कि समझ में आ रहा है? So these are the two things I feel कि somewhere the weightage is going to be very good, be it 50 marks or 100 marks. एक तो 80G आएगा, एक तो आपका एग्रीकल्चरल इनकम आएगा, और थर्ड जो इसमें ऐड करना है वो भी अभी साथ साथ में कर लेते हैं, डेप्रीसिएशन. हाउ इज डेप्रीसिएशन कैलकुलेटेड? ओपनिंग WDV, देन परचेजेस. परचेजेस, व्हाट डिड आई से डियर स्टूडेंट्स? क्या लिखना है आपको? डेट. क्यों लिखना है डेट? इफ इट इज यूज्ड फॉर मोर देन 180 days, then full depreciation, otherwise 50%. Now we get balance. Then what we will do? Minus sales. Then what we get? Balance. Then we will deduct what? Depreciation is calculated on which balance? After sales. So in the year of sale, even if you have sold the asset on end of February, there will be no depreciation. Is this clear? In income tax, if you sell the asset on February 23 also, there is no depreciation. ठीक है? Right. So you have to calculate depreciation like this. Okay? And depreciation is block wise. How many blocks we have done? Building, plant and machinery, furniture and intangible assets, 25%. And computer and all, if they are there in 40%, make a separate block. Otherwise in plant and machinery only electronics and all are also included. अब ना ओल्ड सिलेबस में एक इतना अच्छा क्वेश्चन पूछा हुआ है कि देयर इज अ कंपनी हु इज मैन्युफैक्चरिंग टी. लेट अस टेक टाटा टी कंपनी. Okay? Now because they are manufacturing tea, how much income is exempt? 60% is agricultural income, exempt. 40% is taxable. याद है नहीं सबको? So will it affect your depreciation calculation? No. Calculate full depreciation, calculate full income, and the final net profit you have to split 60% exempt, 40% taxable. Am I right? Pura normal, calculate full year's depreciation, do everything, calculate your normal income that is coming to 1 lakh and then say 1 lakh ka 60% is agricultural income, exempt, 40% is taxable. Is this clear? So what they have done is, उन्होंने ना यहाँ पे depreciation में ही 60 लिया है और 40 लिया है, ऐसे करके they have done all wrong and they have asked you to do the correction. Now you know when they give something wrong and they ask you to do the correction, it's nothing but they are checking your analytical skill. How strong, if your concept is सही को सही जाके depreciation calculate करना है या wrong को सही करना है. Your format is same, no? Clear, right? So this 3 things I feel are very, very important at this level. And of course some deductions. Deductions when I revise, I'll tell you weightage wise what is important. चलो अब शुरू करते हैं हम. The first question in your set 1. Okay? Again, if you are watching this and preferably if you can have a printout and hard copy, no, you will do really better. Right now, so we are doing on screen. A person is said to be Indian origin if he or his parents are born in undivided India, siblings, he or parents or grandparents are born in undivided India. Then he is said to be of Indian origin. कहाँ से है ये? Residential status. Second का आंसर आप पढ़ो, आप बोलो. I need some break. You read and you say. Yes. In case of SSC who is engaged in the business of manufacturing of tea, his agricultural income is 60% of the total receipts, 60% of the income, nil or 40%. Agricultural income is 60% of the income is agricultural income and 40 is non-agricultural. In your suggested the answer is given nil, but actually it is, you know what, SSC is engaged in manufacturing and his agricultural income is 60% and then taxable income is nil. Correct or not? Agricultural income कितना है? 60% है. तो अगर agricultural income पूछा है तो 60% है. But what will be the taxable income? Nil. Agricultural के लिए 40% will be the remaining taxable. Next is तो super. You all should only answer. Self-occupied property आपका best friend है. NAV of the self-occupied property is fair rent. See, you all have come offline here. Students are attending online. Some of them are waiting. Sir, शाम में recording दे देना. मतलब what do they think? I don't know. When a teacher is saying, when sir is saying it makes a difference, meet us, see the teacher, then there's a different kind of learning. घर पे बैठ के भी वीडियो देखने में उतना ही टाइम लगेगा. बट जब कुछ फर्क है तभी बोल रहे हैं ना, ऑफलाइन आके मिलो तो आना है. ट्रस्ट द टीचर, ट्रस्ट द प्रोसेस. दैट्स व्हाट आई एम सेइंग फ्रॉम डे वन. Years we have been teaching. So take this benefit. If you are right, genuinely confidence should be up. अगर गलत है तो ये आपकी जगह, यहाँ सीखने आए हो, पिंच होने दो, फाइनल एग्जाम में करेक्ट करोगे. पक्का? हाँ, चलो पढ़ो. NAV of a self-occupied. You know what is NAV? अच्छा 2 minutes. Let us say our prayer for house property. क्या था हमारा prayer for house property? How do you do? GAV less municipal taxes, NAV less 30%, less interest on loan. you get the house property. Correct or not? और GAV कैसे करते हैं? बोलो बोलो fast. Fair rent or municipal value, whichever is that, or standard rent, whichever is lower, that or which. Superb. Very good. Thank you. Now you say NAV of self-occupied properties, fair rent nil, reasonable rent minus the municipal tax, or none of the above. अगर आप लोग बी में और सी में कंफ्यूज हो रहे तो सुपर, हैट्स ऑफ. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू आर सेइंग आंसर इज सी? फास्ट. सी वाले भी बी में आ गए. अब दोस्त ने बोला है उसकी बात माननी पड़ेगी ना. NAV of self-occupied property, the GAV, NAV, everything is nil. But otherwise NAV is right. GAV minus the municipal tax, you get the NAV. Correct or not? But self-occupied के लिए तो GAV is nil, NAV is nil. So this is also nil. Are you getting that confidence? So simple this is. Only it's a matter of practice. Had this BCom exam not been there, no, definitely we would have like done every day. Just let us do MCQs, MCQs, MCQs. Chapter wise. And it goes to a different level. Chalo, theek hai. Jitna kiye best kiye. Next. In case of loss or partnership firm may claim a deduction. You remember remuneration to partners is allowed. Book profit का up to 3 lakh 90%, बैलेंस 60%. बट अगर लॉस है, सॉरी बॉस आप वर्किंग पार्टनर हो, आपने बहुत काम किया बट ना फर्म में लॉस है तो हम आपको सैलरी नहीं देंगे. इज इट राइट? कैन यू से टू योर एम्प्लॉइज बिकॉज देयर इज लॉस यू विल नॉट पे देम सैलरी? सो इवन इफ अ पार्टनरशिप फर्म इज इन लॉस, कैन यू पे सैलरी? हाउ मच? 1,50,000 or actual remuneration, whichever is low, or 1,50,000 or 90% or nil, or how much? Answer is 1,50,000 or actual remuneration, whichever is lower. ठीक है? Actually it's right that in case of loss मैम 150 देना चाहिए, यही करेक्ट दिखता है. बट अगर आपने remuneration ही 1 lakh दिया है तो pay 1 lakh. I mean, say if you have decided to pay 1 lakh only to working partner, then pay 1 lakh. I hope you are getting. If you are confused between first and second, it is good. Now clear it. 1,50,000. तो ना ऐसे लगता है कि 6 मार्क्स हमारे हैं, फिर 6 में से 4 फिसल के चले जाते हैं वंडरला के वाटर स्लाइड में, तो वो नहीं जाने देना है. माइंडसेट है. आई एम टेलिंग यू, बी हाई ऑन कॉन्फिडेंस. दिस इज नॉट ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस. ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस दीप्ति मैम जाने ही नहीं देंगे आपको. बट जेन्युइनली यू ऑल शुड बी कॉन्फिडेंट बिकॉज द वे इन डेप्थ वी हैव डन रेगुलर क्लासेस. चलो, TDS is not required to be deducted in 194A if the amount of interest on loan does not exceed 5,000. Superb. But can I take one step extra here? Interest on loan में in case of banking interest TDS will not be deducted till what amount? 40,000. Very good, very good. And in case of senior citizen, 50,000. Okay? Otherwise, interest on loan ka limit is 5,000 for individuals and all. Okay. Where assessment has not been completed, belated income tax return, birthday भूल गए, next day wish करेंगे, कब तक करेंगे? For assessment year 23-24 can be filed till December, January, March or what? दिसंबर तो करेक्ट बोले, लेकिन 23 या 24 कैसे? योर फाइनेंशियल ईयर इज 22-23. कैन वी रिवाइज इन 2 minutes? व्हाट्स द ड्यू डेट ऑफ फाइलिंग द रिटर्न? 30. अभी आ रहा, सब रिटर्न फाइल कर रहे हैं अभी. 31 जुलाई 23. टैक्स ऑडिट है आपका तो 31 अक्टूबर 23. इंटरनेशनल रिटर्न्स हैं कुछ तो 30/11/23 और लेट में लेट December 23. डिड आई से और नॉट? 9 months from the end of the financial year. 9 months from the end of the financial year. ठीक है? Belated return. If you have missed original return and you have filed belated return, can you revise that again? Belated return can be revised? Yes. Original return can be revised. गलती हो गई, ATC लेना ही भूल गए, PPF, can it be revised? Yes. अच्छा, एक बार रिवाइज कर लिया, फिर और एक गलती पता चली, कैन वी रिवाइज? रिवाइज रिटर्न कैन बी रिवाइज? यस, ऑल 3 आर यस. बट जो करना है करो, आपकी मर्जी. कब तक करो? December 23. Earlier it was 1 year from the end of the financial year. March 24 तक का टाइम था, अब वो नहीं है क्योंकि नया कॉन्सेप्ट आ गया ना. हाँ, आपके एग्जाम के लिए अमेंडमेंट्स आर इंपॉर्टेंट. इफ आई मिस समवन शुड रिमाइंड मी टुडे इन द ग्रुप. ऑल द अमेंडमेंट्स हैव बीन गिवन टू यू इन एवरी चैप्टर, राइट और नॉट? और आपके हर चैप्टर में मार्क्ड भी है कि ये लेटेस्ट अमेंडमेंट है. बट ऑल द अमेंडमेंट्स पुट टुगेदर ऑल्सो वन PDF आई हैव मेड. आई विल पोस्ट इट इन द ग्रुप टुडे so that one day before exam just revise that. For example, you can definitely get a question on अपडेटेड रिटर्न. नया कॉन्सेप्ट अभी शुरू हुआ है ना. ड्यू डेट मिस हो गई, दिसंबर हो गया, तो 2 years फ्रॉम द एंड ऑफ द असेसमेंट ईयर तक यू कैन फाइल अपडेटेड रिटर्न. ओके, राइट, दैट्स देयर इन. मैम रिटर्न टॉपिक इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिल्कुल है. 4 marks वेटेज इज देयर. ये या तो ये क्वेश्चन और या तो हु विल डू द सिग्नेचर, साइंड एंड वेरीफाइड. In case of partnership firm, who will sign the return? Working partner. If he is not there, then any other partner. LLP में कौन sign करेगा return? LLP return, who should sign? Designated partner. Right or not? So one table is given to you. If you want, you note it down. एक updated return और एक signature का एक table है आपके बुक में. ये 2 रिवाइज करना है आपको. Return topic means simple. Updated return also, all features I have given you. Chale next, true and false. You read, you answer. Right. Any allowance or perquisite which is allowed by government to an Indian citizen for rendering the services outside India, it is wholly exempt from tax. True? Yes. Allowances given outside India are exempt. अच्छा, जब भी मैं ये पढ़ाती थी ना, मैं आपको पूछती थी MPs और MLAs की सैलरी कहाँ टैक्सेबल होगी? अदर सोर्स. बट उनको भी जो अलाउंसेस मिले हैं वो क्या है? एग्जेम्प्ट. ये एग्जेम्प्ट है 10(7) में. अगर सेक्शन याद है तो ठीक है, नहीं तो छोड़ दो. और ये एग्जेम्प्ट है 10(17) में. This is taught to you in exemptions chapter. Okay, section 10. Last में किए थे हमने. चलो. Then notice of 143(2). This is just a simple assessment procedure. Old syllabus में assessment procedure का एक question और ICDS आता ही है. So 2 videos are there. If you have not seen, watch those videos. Old syllabus students. One is ICDS and one is assessment procedure. Notice under 143(2), okay, that is your scrutiny and all the notice. It can be issued within 3 months from the end of the previous year. Answer is false. 9 months का time है. Income arising from accretion of the transfer property shall not be clubbed. Clubbing topic याद है? हाँ, स्पाउस का इनकम क्लब होगा, डॉटर इन लॉ का इनकम क्लब होगा, माइनर का इनकम क्लब होगा. देन व्हाट डज दिस से? इनकम अराइजिंग फ्रॉम एक्रीशन ऑफ द ट्रांसफर्ड प्रॉपर्टी शैल नॉट बी क्लब्ड. व्हाट इज एक्रीशन? एडिशन. ओके, आई हैव ट्रांसफर्ड सम शेयर्स टू माई स्पाउस विदाउट एनी कंसिडरेशन. तो वो शेयर्स की इनकम तो मेरी है, बट वो शेयर्स तो मेरे हस्बैंड के हैं, स्पाउस के हैं. तो उनको जो बोनस मिलेगा उस पे जो भी एक्रीशन एडिशन होगा, will that also be clubbed? No. Accretions are not clubbed. Clear or not? So income arising from accretion shall not be clubbed. This is true, sorry. This is true. नेक्स्ट, लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल लॉस कैन बी एडजस्टेड विथ शॉर्ट टर्म. वो जो लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल लॉस जो ड्यूप्लेक्स घर के भी फर्स्ट फ्लोर में बैठा है, याद है, नीचे भी आने तैयार नहीं है, किसी से मिक्स नहीं होता. So they are saying long term capital loss can be set off in short term capital gain, but short term capital gain cannot be set off in long term loss, cannot be set off in long term gain. Is this correct? This is reverse. You remember? Short term capital gain can be set off in short term capital loss. Short term capital gain, short term capital loss allowed. Short term capital गेन जो है या शॉर्ट टर्म कैपिटल लॉस जो है वो लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन में भी सेट ऑफ होगा, लेकिन लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल लॉस विल बी सेट ऑफ ओनली इन लॉन्ग टर्म. वी हैड रिटन दैट इन ब्रैकेट, रिजिड है वो, किसी से मिक्स नहीं होता. और एक सेट ऑफ में आपको पढ़ाया था, हु टू आर नॉट फ्रेंड्स, बिजनेस हेड एंड सैलरी. 1 and 3 are not friends. And you know how they will give you this? So and so person is getting salary income. So you will calculate all salary income and they will say he is doing a part-time textile business and there is a loss of 40,000. Can you set off that loss in salary income? No. Correct or not? So this is it. ठीक है, clear है यहाँ तक? चलो fill in the blanks करते हैं. A partnership firm will be treated as non-resident only if the dash of the control and management of his affairs is situated outside India. Partnership firm और सबके लिए क्या था? पोएम. पोएम, what's the full form पोएम का? Place of effective management. If it is wholly or partially in India, दो पार्टनर इंडिया में, दो बाहर, तो भी क्या होगा? रेसिडेंट. वन फ्लो चार्ट आई हैव गिवन. कंप्लीटली आउटसाइड इंडिया, सो द वर्ड हियर इज होली. टैक्सेबल partnership firm will be treated as non-resident only if wholly, okay, if the wholly of the control and management, the place of effective control and management is wholly situated outside India. The word is wholly. समझ में आया? Partnership firm, your HUF, your AOP or BOI, if control and management is partially also in India, resident. Completely outside India, non-resident. Indian company, resident. Foreign company, complete control and management in India, then only resident. Okay, right. Amount received under Keyman insurance policy. याद है? Keyman is very important. So we give them including bonus thereon. Is it taxable or exempt? बिल्कुल taxable है. It is income or exempt income, it is income. Keyman insurance policy कहाँ taxable होता है पता है? Profit in lieu of salary. Profit in lieu of salary. You are an important employee. For you, I am paying some premium, and on maturity, I am giving you the amount. That amount is taxable in the hands of employee. Salary के लिए एक अलग, LIC के लिए एक अलग से भी बताया कि few LIC are exempt, few are treated as capital asset now, few are taxable in other source. Okay, right. So फिर से एक बार कीमैन इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी में whatever amount is received by employee is taxable under profit in lieu of salary. कुछ अगर नहीं आ रहे हैं तो ठीक है, you all are in the revision stage, but otherwise you all are responding good. Maximum amount of deduction in ATC, how much it is? Good. Every exam they are asking this, 150. AMT, this last classes I have taught. AMT, alternative minimum, कम से कम इतना टैक्स तो आपको देना पड़ेगा. It is shall be dash percentage of your adjusted total income. How much? 18.5%. Very good. And if your unit is located in IFSC, तो फिर कितना है? 9%. एक चीज एक्स्ट्रा भी कर लो, साथ साथ में रिवाइज हो जाएगी. AMT का टॉपिक अगर आपने मिस किया है लास्ट में तो चेक द वीडियो. I've asked sir to write that title. AMT If I start, it will take time. I cannot do that now. Chalo. So here we have completed with objectives of the model paper 1. Any doubt, anyone? Clear? Right. Chalo, let us check up the questions now. Shri Sen went to England. अब जब residential status का question आएगा ना, तो you should know what are the basic conditions. He should be in India for 182 days or more, or 60 days or more, and 365 days in the last 4 years, 4 PPYs. Very good, very good. Then we have seen exception to rule, wherein these conditions are not applicable. And one concept we have done is deemed resident. याद है? जिसका कोई नहीं उसके हम हैं. You are not paying tax anywhere in the world, and your income in India is above 15 lakhs. Then you are assumed deemed to be resident in India and pay the tax in India. तो ये सब concepts हैं. तो conditions याद रखना है और days calculate करना पड़ेगा. Shri Sen went to England from India in December 2019. He is a resident in India. तब तक तो 2019 के पहले तो born, brought up and resident only. Followed? So this line will be useful for additional conditions. Once you are resident, what are the additional conditions? 2 out of the last 10 preceding previous years, you are resident. And in the last 7 years, you have been in India for 730 days. These days should not be continuous. You can come and go and all that is there. Yeah. In winter vacation, he came twice. First in January 21, stayed for 20 days. Second time 15 December and stayed for 25 days. Okay. After completing, he came back forever on 30th of December 22. तो 22 और 23 में कितने दिन इंडिया में था? December 30th को आ गया. The day you come in India, is it counted? Yes. So December में 31st है ना? तो 2 days of December, January के 31, February के 28, March के कितने हो रहे हैं देखो, कैलकुलेट करो. How many days you are in India in the current financial year? I'm just taking you in that flow of calculation. 92 days. 92 days he is in India. Is he there in India for 60 days or more? Yes or no? And in the last 4 years, definitely he will be in 365 days or more. क्योंकि 2019 के पहले तो पूरे 365 days India में था. So he is satisfying the second basic condition, and both the additional condition also he will satisfy. Because last 7 years में 730 days तो हो ही जाएगा. 2019 के पहले तो था. This is mindset I'm saying. Now you see the answer. From here question answers are starting, so some answer. Now this way if you don't calculate also it is okay. This is the way explanation they have done. But last 4 years, how did I teach you? I taught you like this. 22, 23, 21, 22 याद है? Last 4 years का तो कर ही सकते हैं ना हम लिख के. So just do that and you will get the answer. Can you please check the answer 2 minutes on your own? If you have followed this bit, check it and ask me any doubts if you have. One thing, of course the model papers are really good, but in between only I am saying one thing. One thing is they have not asked any questions for the business head, so it's not right. Model papers are good for practice, but business head है ही नहीं. Adless के question, old syllabus में है एक, but पूछते ही हैं. And residential status, every time they are asking you in model paper, is he a resident or not? Whereas you have second type of question, याद है? रेसिडेंशियल स्टेटस में सेकेंड टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन कौन से किए हमने? ट्रिपल कॉलम. कैलकुलेट द टोटल इनकम. इफ ही इज रेसिडेंट एंड ऑर्डिनरी रेसिडेंट, वर्ल्ड इनकम इज टैक्सेबल. इफ ही इज अ नॉन रेसिडेंट, 4 इनकम आर टैक्सेबल. व्हाट आर दे? रेसिडेंट, इनकम रिसीव्ड इन इंडिया, डीम्ड टू रिसीव्ड. अक्रूड इन इंडिया, डीम्ड टू अक्रू. ठीक है. And if he is a resident but not ordinary, middle वाला, तो 5 income. याद है या नहीं है table? What is the fifth one? Business connection in India. Income accrued outside India, received outside India. But if connection is in India, इनकम कहाँ अक्रू हो रही है? सिंगापुर में. रिसीव भी कहाँ हो रही है? सिंगापुर में. पर उसका कुछ कनेक्शन है इंडिया में, इट विल बी टैक्सेबल. सो दैट्स द सेकेंड टाइप. आई एम जस्ट मेकिंग यू अवेयर बोथ. ये तो बहुत ईजी है, और ये आया तो यही करेंगे 6 मार्क्स के लिए. Whatever questions I am doing right now, 6 plus 6, 6 plus 6, these are the weightage. Okay, so is this clear to you? 20 to 23 he is in India. हमने अभी calculate किया था ना, देखो कितना डेट किया था? 92. And now I'm shifting the screen. 92 days. उसके पहले 25 days. This is already given 20 days. Here he went only in December. So December में he went to April to December he was. So last 4 years and 18-19 के पहले तो पूरे 365 days. So is he there in India for 730 days? Yes. Is he resident in India in any 2 out of 10 years? Yes. So what is the conclusion? He is resident and ordinary. Easy. Scoring. Agricultural income आपके हाथ में है. Residential status sure. House property sure. बाकी भी है, but this तो I know के how you have done from your class test to everything. So there's nothing कि you cannot score marks in taxation for sure. Chalo, let us go to the next one. Next one is a combination question. So before I start, few things. Municipal taxes are allowed only if we pay. I'm revising house property. If we pay, correct or not? If the tenant is paying, then not allowed. And if we pay in April 24, will it be allowed? No. You have to pay in the financial year. In short, municipal taxes are allowed only if you pay. Interest on loan is allowed even if it is due. Followed? Self-occupied property. How much interest on loan is allowed? What is the upper limit? 2 lakhs for each property. सब मिला के 2 lakhs is the limit for self-occupied property. 30,000 is the limit if you have taken the loan for repairs, if you have taken it before 99, if the construction is not completed in 5 years, then how much it is allowed? 30,000. चलो ये हो गया. Let out और deemed let out में कितना allowed है? Full. 6 लाख अगर है तो 6 लाख भी अलाउड होगा. क्लियर है सबको? चलो. हाउस प्रॉपर्टी में देयर इज नथिंग फ्रॉम माय साइड टू एक्सप्लेन एंड रिवाइज. इतना परफेक्ट पढ़े हैं. चलो. कंप्यूट द इनकम ऑफ हाउस प्रॉपर्टी. H1 is self-occupied, H2 is self-occupied, and H3 is also self-occupied. How many houses you can have self-occupied? 2. So they have to work. These 2 self-occupied, this is deemed let out. फिर ये let out, वो combination वाले. And 4th house he is using for own business. अब एग्जाम में किसी ने 4 कॉलम बनाए ना तो गया. That means they have not studied house property. The portion of the house which you are using for your own business, related expenditure will be deducted in business head. You remember one question we have solved for Mr. X? Business income is there and 1/4 we have deducted. Am I clearly opening up? तो house property 4th वाला लेना ही नहीं है. अब इनके कॉम्बिनेशन बनाना तो सबको आता है. Now your GAV could be anything but municipal tax 15% किसका होगा? Municipal value. करेक्ट है मैम? बट यहाँ पे तो GAV म्यूनिसिपल वैल्यू नहीं है, ये है. जो भी है, GAV can be anything, but if municipal tax is given as percentage, then it will be on which value? Municipal value, including sewerage tax अगर देते हैं, that's also part of municipal tax. And then repairs and ground rent and land revenue, all these are not allowed because we are allowing 30% standard deduction. एंड इंटरेस्ट ऑन लोन, चलो डिस्कस कर लेते हैं. इंटरेस्ट ऑन लोन यहाँ पे 40,000 है, लोन इज टेकन इन 9899. हाउ मच विल बी अलाउड? 30,000. Here interest on loan is taken as 10,000. In the suggested answer they have given 1 lakh. Even if it is 1 lakh, it will be allowed. Okay? Right? If it is self-occupied. Oh sorry. 9899 में अगर लोन लिया है तो मैक्सिमम अलाउड इज 30,000. नाउ सेल्फ ऑक्यूपाइड थर्ड प्रॉपर्टी, दिस इज 19 and 20 में, तो हाउ मच इट विल बी अलाउड? 2 lakh. तो द इंटरेस्ट इज हाउ मच? 2 lakh 10. और ये तो लेना ही नहीं है हमको. ओके, नाउ लेट अस टेक व्हाट विल बी द GAV ऑफ हाउस 1 इफ इट इज डीम्ड लेट आउट प्रॉपर्टी. व्हाट विल बी द GAV? Fair rent or municipal value, whichever is higher, that or standard rent, whichever is lower. So how much you will take this as? 3 lakh. 3 lakh will be the GAV. House 2, fair rent or municipal value, whichever is higher, that or standard rent. So what will be the value? 2 lakh. Here, fair rent or municipal value, whichever is higher, that or standard rent. So how much? 7 lakh. Is the data clear to you? We cannot just like read the question and then everything, if I do it on my blank notebook, it will take days. So this is the way I have given you all the best. Now you check the answer. पहले तीनों के GAV देख लो, आपको समझ में आए? 3 lakh, 2 lakh, 7 lakh. So in the house 1 it is 3 lakh, house 2 it is 2 lakh, house 3 it is 7 lakh. Followed or not? Combination. Take your time. If you are not getting, take. यहाँ पे हाउस 2 को DLOP लिया है, 1 और 3 को सेल्फ ऑक्यूपाइड. यहाँ पे हाउस 1 को DLOP, डीम लेट आउट, 2 and 3 सेल्फ ऑक्यूपाइड. Here house 3 is deemed let out. And then remaining calculation is simple. You can do it. ठीक है? सेल्फ ऑक्यूपाइड में तो सब निल होगा, सिर्फ इंटरेस्ट ऑन लोन अलाउड होगा. यहाँ पे 2 लाख है, यहाँ 2 लाख है, यहाँ सिर्फ 30,000 है. वाई? बिकॉज दैट लोन इज टेकन बिफोर in 9899. And for the let out municipal value का 15% you get NAV. NAV का 30% is standard deduction. Interest on loan is allowed and you will get this. Okay? Right. So total deduction, and if house property there is a loss and here there is an income, they have written minus. Please put brackets so that it's clear. हाँ, bracket डाल दो तो clear हो जाएगा आपको. Okay, so this is 2 lakh, this is 19,000, 1 lakh 81,000. Can we set off one house property loss in another income? Yes. If you miss out on this step, minus 2 marks. इंडिविजुअल तो आपने कैलकुलेट किया है, पर आपको फाइनल इनकम भी तो बनाना पड़ेगा ना, प्लस माइनस करके. I think with this you will be able to do this. I have given you the best bits. This is the way I will discuss model paper. And still after solving at home, when you take a printout and if you have a doubt, click the picture and send me. I will clear it. Okay? You all are having the number. You can send it in the group also. Many may be having that same doubt. Repeatedly have to answer, so I'll post it in the group. Don't worry. Let the group keep buzzing till your exam. No problem. आंसर्स नहीं पूछना. स्टूडेंट मुझे मैसेज करके पूछते हैं, मैम कैन यू सेंड मी क्वेश्चन नंबर 23 का आंसर ऑफ सैलरी चैप्टर. दैट्स नॉट राइट. नो, कितने आंसर्स बताएंगे? 23, 25, 26. ठीक है. सो दिस वाज हाउस प्रॉपर्टी प्रॉब्लम, वेरी सिंपल. नाउ सैलरी प्रॉब्लम ये आएगा, इसको यहीं पे जल्दी से सॉल्व करते हैं. व्हेनेवर आई सेड माइंडसेट, डियर स्टूडेंट्स, basic salary you are taking 15,000. Please check if he is retiring in December, then you take basic salary 15,000 into 9, otherwise 12. Are you ready to go? Shall we start? Salary का क्वेश्चन पक्का आएगा और उसमें आपको फुल आउट ऑफ फुल मिलेंगे. इतने क्वेश्चन प्रैक्टिस किए हैं. एक एक सैलरी के क्वेश्चन में 4 ऑप्शंस बनाए हमने. राइट? सो बेसिक सैलरी विल बी 15,000 into 12. How much? Quick calculation. 1,80,000. DA 5,000 into 12, 60,000. But DA is not taken in the retirement benefit. Hostel expenditure is 1,000 per month, but does not have children only. So fully taxable, 12,000. Tiffin allowance taxable hai, 6,000. Transport allowance taxable hai? Yes. Transport allowance or conveyance is exempt only in one case. Handicapped. How much that is? 3,200 per month. देखो हमने इसके साथ वो याद कर लिया, किसके लिए? MCQ के लिए. ठीक है, चलो. Bonus 20,000 as it is. Commission 15,000. Free refreshment in the office. ऑफिस में टी कॉफी नाश्ता देते हैं तो वो ऐड होगा? नो, इट विल बी एग्जाम. मोबाइल फोन फैसिलिटी बाय द एम्प्लॉयर, इट इज एग्जाम. मोबाइल टेलीफोन ऑल. कंप्यूटर फैसिलिटी, इट इज एग्जाम. इसके अलावा आपको क्या दिया? रेंट फ्री अकोमोडेशन. Now, very good, very good. I really liked it. You said 15% of the salary. But what's the definition of salary? Basic, 1,80,000. Shall I take DA? No. Shall we take bonus and commission? Yes. And taxable allowances. Shall we take perquisite? No. Is this way clear? एक टेबल दिया है आपको बूस्टर्स में जिसमें पूरे सैलरी के डेफिनेशन है. एचआरए के लिए क्या है, आरएफए के लिए क्या है. जस्ट रिवाइज दैट टेबल अगेन. तो चलो, शैल वी सॉल्व दिस? आर यू कंफर्टेबल सॉल्विंग विथ मी? बेसिक ले लिया. शुड आई टेक डीए? नो. हॉस्टल वाला? यस. टिफिन अलाउंस? यस. ट्रांसपोर्ट अलाउंस? यस. बोनस? यस. कमीशन? यस. पर मंथ है या परसेंटेज है? और नहीं है, बट परक्विजिट्स नहीं लेते हैं, इसमें नहीं है. अच्छा लिसन, डिड आई टीच यू आरपीएफ? व्हाट वाज आरपीएफ? रिकॉग्नाइज प्रोविडेंट फंड. टैक्सेबल, वो लेंगे क्या आरएफए के लिए? नो, यू विल नॉट टेक दैट. फिर से एक बार, व्हाट इज डेफिनेशन ऑफ सैलरी फॉर आरएफए? बेसिक, डीए फॉर रिटायरमेंट बेनिफिट, बोनस, कमीशन एंड दैट्स इट. क्लियर? चलो, हाँ, तो इसका टोटल करो, कितना आ रहा है आपका डेफिनेशन ऑफ सैलरी का? टोटल ऑफ सैलरी, 1 second. I am solving it on my own, but final answer to we should check also. No, I can't teach you bluntly all. You say, what is your total of salary for RFA? 235,400 into 15%. 29,425 इसमें ऐड कर लो. ये हो गया आपका ग्रॉस सैलरी, करेक्ट है? माइनस 50,000. व्हाट इज 50,000? स्टैंडर्ड. और क्या डिडक्शन मिलता है? प्रोफेशन टैक्स. एंटरटेनमेंट अलाउंस ओनली फॉर, हो गया, सैलरी खत्म. ओके, सो दिस ऑल, नाउ आई हैव चेक्ड इट, बट दिस ऑल डन करेक्टली. इजी. चलो, हाँ, यू वांट टू चेक द सजेस्टेड, यू कैन. दिस इज इट. सी हाउ दे आर राइटिंग all allowances. ये nil लिखना है. यहाँ they have written nil. I have taught you to write exam, but marks are there. मैम ये तो exam था तो मैंने लिखा ही नहीं, तो marks भी नहीं देंगे. half all marks are there step wise. So write it, and this is the working of the salary. So this is the correct answer. And they have just done gross salary because they have asked gross, but we all know 50,000 is the standard deduction. Any doubt? Are you stuck up anywhere? Is it easy or not? बस ऐसे easy आएगा, एकदम easy वाला आएगा. चलो, ये आ गया आपका बेस्ट फ्रेंड. रॉय इज सेल्फ एम्प्लॉयड. ओहो, दिस इज नॉट ATG, रियली सॉरी. देखो ये तो और भी अच्छा है उससे. During the years 20 to 23, he got gross total income 180. He lived in rented house. for which he pays 2,500 per month as rent. During the same year, he donates 5,000 to Chief Minister's Relief Fund. So 5,000 is allowed, Chief Minister's Relief Fund 100%. और जो रेंट पे किया उसके लिए कौन सा डिडक्शन मिलेगा? 80GG. एडजस्टेड टोटल इनकम का 25% और 5,000 पर मंथ और 25%. there's a limit. See why 80GG is allowed? When you are staying in rented house and you are getting HRA or RFA, तो you get deduction ना. अगर आप रेंटेड घर में रहते हो और आपको सैलरी मिल रही तो you get HRA deduction, house rent allowance, rent paid minus 10% of salary. But I am self-employed, still I am staying in rented house, I am paying rent. Can I claim 80GG? Answer is yes. This was taught to you in deduction. और ये देखो कैसे कैलकुलेट होगा. ग्रॉस टोटल इनकम दे हैव गिवन 80G प्राइम मिनिस्टर वाला तो डायरेक्ट. अब इसका कैलकुलेशन देखो कैसे होगा. फर्स्ट, व्हाट इज योर ग्रॉस टोटल इनकम? 1,80,000 माइनस इफ एनी लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन इज देयर, निकाल दो, एंड एनी अदर डिडक्शन अदर देन 80GG. तो एक ही डिडक्शन है ना, 5,000. So 180 minus 5,000. So it is coming to how much? 1,75,000 is your adjusted total income. Okay. Now, adjusted total income. First bit is 5,000 into 12, 60,000. Second bit is 25% of adjusted total income. Third bit is rent paid. He has already paid rent. How much rent he has paid? यहाँ दिया था ना. Rent paid 2,500. So rent paid minus 10% of the salary. Okay, right. So least is exempt. So how much is exempt? 12,500. Clear to all of you? 80GG if you are paying rent. Now see, only this deduction they have asked for how many marks? 4 marks. And you know salary very well, but you don't know the deduction. इसीलिए ये combination पढ़ के जाना है. Salary, deductions, it's a matter of revision, just the revision. ठीक है? चलो. Fourth question we will see. He is involved in tea, coffee, rubber business और कुछ नर्सरी की इनकम है. ये वाले तो हमने कितने क्वेश्चन किए हैं क्लास में? हाँ? Manufacturing of rubber. How will you split? 65 agricultural, 35 non-agricultural. Manufacturing of coffee grown and cured, 60 and 40. Manufacturing of tea, 60. Okay. Oh sorry, coffee grown, cured and powdered है तो ही 60-40. Otherwise how much? 75 and 35. 25, sorry. 60 and 40. And sale of plants in the potted plant. ये तो पूरा क्या हो जाएगा? Agricultural. Have we done this partition problems initially? Yes. Check the answer now. ये रहा. 65-35, 75-25, 60-40 और ये तो पूरा टैक्स. In fact, this same question, यही आंसर के साथ आपके मटेरियल में है. देखो सेम प्रॉब्लम. अभी तो बहुत आएंगे. डिडक्शंस, दिस, रिटर्न. इट्स नॉट हाउ मेनी क्वेश्चंस यू हैव डन. बूस्टर नोट्स के साथ यू हैव रिटन द कॉन्सेप्ट वेल एंड सो मेनी क्वेश्चंस वी हैव डन, सो वी नो द क्वालिटी एंड द लेवल ऑफ प्रॉब्लम्स वी हैव डन. हैव यू सीन दिस प्रॉब्लम डन? राइट. Once we complete this, I think we'll take a break, 5-10 minutes, and then continue with the next set. Okay? Chalo. Any doubt, anyone? Or please raise your hands and ask your doubts, or just ask me anything else also you want. मुझे लगता है इसके साथ agricultural income, salary, house property ये सब already revise भी हो गया साथ में. Next one now. Mr. Singh is a trader. Particulars of income is given to you. Okay. Discuss whether above will be part of assessable income and analyze the same. Okay. Income from business. This is a clubbing question. Clubbing का question है. कितने marks का है ये? 5A and 5B. 6 plus 6 marks. Right. So income of Mr. Singh. How much is Mr. Singh's income? 90,000. Salary derived. ये भी question किया है. Same. Wife की income भी दी है 50,000. अब minors income will be clubbed in the hands of the parent who is having highest income in the first year. तो किसकी income में add होगी minor की income? Father की income है. Right? Can we say 2 here and 2 there? No. All minors income is clubbed. अब interest on company deposit derived by Master Deep. These deposits were made in the name of Deep and all. तो ये income किसके हाथ में taxable होगी? Father. But क्या exemption मिलेगा? 1500. Under section, ये तो section बोलना ही है, नहीं है तो 10 बार लिखो. Section 10 clause, subsection नहीं है ये, सीधा clause 32. ठीक है. Receipt from sale of the painting by minor Dipali Singh. ये taxable नहीं होगा. Income derived by talent, skill and all is directly taxable in the minor's hand. It's not clubbed in the hands of parent. Then income by way of lottery earnings by Master Dipinder Singh. Okay. Lottery की income club हो जाएगी? Yes. But lottery casual income में कोई deduction नहीं मिलता, but 1500 तो मिलेगा. Isn't it very scoring? और इसको अगर आप नोटबुक में, ये था या नहीं आपके मटेरियल में? सेम क्वेश्चन था. आई हैव नॉट काउंटेड बट मार्क्स, बट श्योर सो मेनी क्वेश्चंस आर देयर इन योर मटेरियल एंड दिस इज रिलीज नाउ. योर मटेरियल वाज प्रिंटेड एंड गिवन टू यू इन February. Every time it happens, for sure, I know. Inter also, final also. They have a topic called transfer pricing. So the level of the questions they ask, that is fixed. चलो एक बार आंसर देख लो इसका. मैंने क्वेश्चन स्किप किया शायद. 54 FL, I'll come to that. ये देखो. अच्छा, did I say that in clubbing of income you should compute the income in column form? हाँ, याद है या नहीं? And even if they give your business income first and children का income, मतलब head wise income club होगा. समझ में आ रहा है? Don't skip the head. Like Mr. Singh is getting business head, वो बाद में लिखा, but Mrs. Singh की तो सैलरी थी ना, पहले लिख दिया. Clear or not? Salary then this. पेंटिंग की इसकी खुद की इनकम है और बाकी इनकम यहाँ क्लब हो रही है, तो उसको क्लब करो, टोटल इनकम आ गया. गॉट द आंसर. दिस इज लाइक सुपर इजी. क्लबिंग, सेट ऑफ, ये ऐसे चैप्टर हैं कि अभी आप घर जाके सेट ऑफ रिवाइज करो तो आधा घंटा लगेगा. The concept and remaining half an hour for the problem. 1 hour you are done with 6 marks weightage. Like this, if question comes you can do, MCQ you can do. ऐसे छोटे छोटे टॉपिक्स तो करके रख सकते हैं ना अभी कुछ दिनों में. सेट ऑफ कर लो, एक दिन क्लबिंग कर लो. हाँ. And if you feel some chapters are huge, just one day do only salaries, retirement benefit. One day only take half an hour and do only allowances. Like that you can split and study. Okay, 54F, they have asked you to write a short note. You remember, no? कुछ भी बेचो, घर खरीदो, and that cross multiply, and don't sell the second house in 2 years or construct in 3 years and all that. That's a theory question. I think you'll be able to write it. Here, write a short note on 54F, 6 marks. Last question now. From the following details, compute the depreciation. I told you this kind of question will surely come. या ऐसे अलग से आएगा, frankly not worth of 6 marks. Yeah, they will ask you in MCQ. Only thing I didn't like about these model papers is business head. They have not given exactly add less वाला question, but आता है. WDV of the block of the plant and machinery is how much? 2 lakhs. Cost of the plant acquired on 19/11/22. Okay. right? And depreciation is 15%. Okay, so you have acquired this on 1911. Is it used for less than 180 days? Yes, so depreciation will be 15% ka bhi 50%. Now they have asked you two options. Same question we have done. 10 रुपए या तो पूरा बेच दो 280 में. When the block is sold, profit is called as what? Short-term capital gain. Loss is short-term capital loss. And if X and Y are sold for 280, abhi Z is there in the block, no? So see now. It's very easy. We have done same question with two options. Case 1 and 2. Ye dekho. 2 lakh is there, 1 lakh, 3 lakh, and X, Y, Z. X and Y are there, Z is purchased. Everything you have sold for 280. So 20,000 is short-term capital loss and no depreciation. Simple. कोई depreciation charge नहीं होगा. यहाँ आ जाओ. 2 lakh, 1 lakh, 3 lakh, 280. After 280, value of the block is 20,000. And which asset is there? Z. तो Z पे I told you first in first out करना. मैम अब ये 20,000 कौन सा वाला है? लेटेस्ट वाला. तो लेटेस्ट वाला is purchased and used for less than 180 days. So on 20,000, 15% depreciation, उसका भी 50%, 1500 रुपए आता है. Isn't it easy? Don't say because I am saying yes ma'am, yes ma'am. सही में समझ में आया या नहीं? Same is your question number 3 of depreciation. Case 1, case 2. Only thing is I said 2,80,000 it's destroyed in fire. Or either the block will continue. Same question. So that's all for this. Here onwards it is your GST. You can check it. Okay? Right? I think second bit also, let me just do the MCQs. It will take 10 minutes and then we'll take a break. Okay? So set 2 we will start now with the MCQs. You have to answer. The way you have to write answer and all is clear to all of you? हाँ चलो आप आंसर करो. Shall we start? The maximum amount of leave salary not chargeable to tax is how much? 3 lakhs. Income of minor is clubbed under section 1032. How much is the deduction? 1500. Income clubbed subject to maximum of 1500. Such deduction is available under 1032. None of the above. Okay, the answer should not be A bit. It should be B bit. Income clubbed subject to 1500. No. If income clubbed is only 700, so how much you will get a deduction? Bolo? 700. So this is the correct answer. Income clubbed subject to 1500. मैं भी आपके साथ गलती कर रही हूँ. So in the flow, how we go, that mindset should be clear. Okay. चलो third one you all answer. X कर लिया calculate. X is engaged in manufacturing tea. His income is 1,40,000. What is agricultural income? 84 कितना percentage आ रहा है? Super. Individual is aged 28 years. He is born in India, left for the first time for France in October 22. पहली बार इंडिया से बाहर गया है October 22. And his visit outside India is for the first time. And he went on October. So how many days of October? How many days of October? 30th को गया. Should we take the day he leaves and the day he comes? Yes. और 31st भी है October में. Followed or not? So 30th को he left India. So we will count the days how? April से. Pick up your calculators. April. अरे समझ में आ रहा है नहीं? April 22 to October 22 he was in India. Then he left for employment in France. So how many days he is in India? April, कर रहे हैं आप लोग? May, June, July, August, September, October. You remember a person going out for employment, 60 days condition is not applicable. Second condition. But he is there in India for how many days? 230 days. Is he satisfying first basic condition? And is he satisfying both the additional condition? क्योंकि इसके पहले तो इंडिया में ही था. So he is a followed. Now take a pause. This could be a 6 marks question, as we did in the last model paper. Or this could be a one-liner. So if it is for 6 marks, you have to show the calculation, you have to write the condition, and then you have to write the conclusion. If this is like this, do it in calculator, write the main answer. Chalo. ये बोलो क्या है? Provisions of 56 to 10 is applicable to all the SSCs, only on corporates, individuals or individual and HUF. What is it? $56 to 10 है क्या? हाँ, गिफ्ट above 50,000. याद है अदर्स उसमें पढ़े थे? Other than on the occasion of marriage, and if you have received on trust and by will and all. So above 50,000, gift in cash or in kind. Kind means it should be a capital asset. समझ में आ रहा है? So it will be taxable and it's applicable to all the assets. Interest relating to pre-construction period is allowable in 5 equal installments from the year in which it is incurred, in the year in which it was incurred, in the year in which property was constructed, or none of the above. क्या पता? मुझे ही नहीं समझ में आया इसका आंसर क्या है. C bid, B bid. In the year when pre-construction interest is incurred, are you allowed a deduction? No, he's right. No. भूल गए आप लोग pre-construction period. Take little time, no? Everything why I should say on the spot. अच्छा, pre-construction period का interest क्या है? मतलब है क्या चीज ये? Interest is incurred, construction of building is going on for 2 years और income तो कुछ है ही नहीं, because the property is not ready. Yes or no? That was the logic. Pre-construction period interest cannot be allowed in the pre-construction period, because that time there is no income. इसका आंसर क्या होगा? See, in the year when property is constructed, where you will deduct here? When property is constructed, what is the income? अच्छा question है. You all know you have a set of more than 120, 130 bid questions in your website only. Answer क्या है? A in 5 equal installments from the year when it is incurred. I'm telling you, जब देखो घर बन रहा था 1920 में, तब तो कोई इनकम ही नहीं थी, तो where you will deduct? I started getting rental income in 20 to 23. That pre-construction interest 1/5 every year. Can I deduct? Pre-construction interest is deductible in the year when construction is over. You remember or not? So the answer is none of the above. एक भी आंसर सही नहीं है. हम फिर से एक बार रिवाइज करते हैं. Pre-construction interest starts from the day you have taken the loan, okay, or the date of the construction, whichever is later. And it ends on completion of the construction or 31st March. prior to the construction, whichever is earlier. This is pre-construction interest. 1/5 is allowed every year for 5 years. Take a pause. अगर इसका लॉजिक समझोगे ना तो कभी नहीं भूलोगे. 1920, 2021 में I have paid 30 lakhs interest. I am making a mall. But this interest I am not allowed to deduct anywhere because rental income ही नहीं थी. So now when I am getting rental income, can I deduct current year's interest plus the pre-construction interest? Yes. So pre-construction interest is deductible when? From the year when construction is over and you start getting the rental income for continuous 5 years. चलो next भी आप ही आंसर करो. Take your time. Capital gain arising from compulsory acquisition of the property under law is taxable in the year of receipt of compensation or part thereof. Capital gain which is arising for compulsory acquisition is taxable in the year or receipt of compensation. True. जब पैसे मिलेंगे तो टैक्स भरेंगे. Property is compulsory acquired by government in 2018. But they gave us the money now. So we will pay the tax now. But indexation is allowed only till 2018. Is my speed fine? Clear? Chalo. The due date for filing the return of income under 139(1) in case of individual SSE having a turnover of 100 lakhs is 31st October. For whom the due date is 31st October? ड्यू डेट ये रिटर्न ऑफ इनकम का ट्रू एंड फॉल्स है. रिटर्न ऑफ इनकम ऐसे ही आता है, फिल इन द ब्लैंक्स, ट्रू एंड फॉल्स एंड ऑल. For whom the due date is 31st October when your books of accounts are audited under section 44 AB. If your turnover exceeds 1 crore or if you are a professional, your gross receipts exceed 50 lakhs. तो जब बुक्स ऑडिट होंगे तो आप कब तक रिटर्न भर सकते हो? 31st अक्टूबर. और इनका तो टर्नओवर 1000 lakhs. 100 lakhs से हो गया आपका करोड़. ठीक है, तो ये ट्रू है, इट इज करेक्ट. If their turnover is exceeding 1 crore, they have to get the books of accounts audited and they have to file the return by October. And for non-audit cases, what is the due date? July. Clear? Right. It is not possible to have a negative income under income from house property. True or false? False, ma'am. दुनिया के losses देखे हैं हमने. और self occupied property तो हमेशा क्या आता है? Loss. It's not possible to get a loss under which head of income? See? Because gross salary minus standard deduction. और कुछ allowed ही नहीं. Very good. A firm is resident in India having total income of 1,46,000 is eligible to claim deduction under 80D Mediclaim. 80D क्या है आपका? मेडिक्लेम. याद है ना? मेडिक्लेम कितना 80D का डिडक्शन कितना मिलता है? 25,000 किसको? इंडिविजुअल्स एंड HUFs एंड सीनियर सिटीजन को 50,000. और ये कौन है? ये कौन है? इसको मिलेगा? They will not get a deduction. Firms don't get this deduction. Chalo, next one. Interest on enhanced compensation. You remember? If the government compulsory acquires and they gives compensation rate, हमने तो पहले ही 10 लाख मांगे थे, आपने 2 लाख ही दिए. अब जो 8 लाख लेट दिए ना, pay us interest. That interest is taxable where? And how much deduction is allowed? 50%. So interest on enhanced compensation received by a resident individual is 4 lakh, of which 75% pertains to this financial year. Okay, right. Amount of interest to be included in total income under income from other source will be how much? पढ़ो ना, 2 बार पढ़ो, टाइम लेके करो, पढ़ के बोलो. से how much will be the answer? $4 lakh is the compensation. ये सब जिग है. What is जिग? Extra things to confuse you. How much is interest on compensation received? I am telling you once again, for other source received word is very important. Remember grossing up करते थे, जो मिला वो तो TDS काट के मिला है, तो grossing up भी पढ़ाया ना आपको. तो interest on enhanced compensation received is how much? 4 lakh. Taxable will be how much? 2 lakh. 50% is standard deduction. मैम फिर ये क्या है? बोला ना जिग. What is जिग? They are confusing you. कि 75% is related to this year, that year. अरे it is related to whichever year. Whenever interest on enhanced compensation is received, it is taxable. How much deduction is allowed? 50%. 2 lakh. आंसर सिंपल है. थोड़ा कंफ्यूज भी हुआ तो 2 लाख लिख के आएंगे, छोड़ के नहीं आना है. नथिंग शुड बी ब्लैंक. फिक्स्ड मेडिकल अलाउंसेस 2000 per month paid by the employer dash in the hands of employee. Taxable or not taxable? मेडिकल अलाउंस फिक्स्ड. आप बीमार पड़ो या ना पड़ो 2000 रुपए दे देंगे आपको, बिल्कुल टैक्सेबल है. बट इफ यू टेक अ ट्रीटमेंट इन गवर्नमेंट हॉस्पिटल or the hospital of the employer, then it is exempt. Maximum amount ये भी पक्का आएगा. 80 TTA versus 80 TTB नोटबुक में लिखा है आपको. This deduction is related to what? बिना देके interest. Interest on saving account. How much deduction is allowed in 80 TTA and in 80 TTB? 50,000. ये किसके लिए है? सीनियर सिटीजन. इसमें कौन सा इंटरेस्ट मिलता है? सेविंग अकाउंट. यहाँ पे कौन सा मिलता है? सेविंग एंड FD. बोथ. क्लियर? राइट. Unabsorbed loss under the head capital gain shall be carried forward for dash assessment year following the assessment year in which it was incurred. How many years? Capital gain loss 4 years, 8 years, indefinite. 8 years. वो एलिमिनेशन कॉन्सेप्ट पढ़ते हैं ना मैम, 4 years में 2 ही है, स्पेक्युलेटिव लॉस और हॉर्स रेसेस. इनडेफिनेट में 2 ही है, अनएब्सॉर्ब डेप्रिसिएशन और 35 AD. बाकी सब किस में है? 8 years. तो ये किस में है? 8 years. हो गया. Can you apply like this also? Huh? And then the question answers are starting. As you say, shall we complete this and one more model paper, because break will be around 1 o'clock, 1:50. So shall we carry on or you all need a break? Carry on. That's really good. Thank you so much. Chalo. So 1 o'clock we will take a break then. Right. Okay, good. Until now everything is clear and you are revising also, right? Okay. Now this is from your like basics. Basic का एकदम question है, इतना simple है. How to determine the residential status of the following. Okay. Residential status. This is your section 231. याद है? Definition of person. So, Howrah Municipal Corporation, it's a authority. Municipal Corporation is your municipal authority, your other authority. Corporation Bank Limited, it's a company. Bank hai, but it's a company. Amitabh Bachchan, who is he? What kind of SSE? Individual. Amitabh Bachchan Corporation Limited, company. joint family, HUF, Calcutta universities, these are artificial juridical person. X and Y are the legal heirs. हाँ, so they come together. अगर एक फादर के दो सन है और कुछ जॉइंट प्रॉपर्टी है, I gave you the example, no, that ancestral property is there. We have given it to ताज ग्रुप. तो ताज ग्रुप ने अपना होटल बनाया, रेंट आ रहा है और 4 ब्रदर्स के बीच में है. It will be taxable as what? Body of individuals. Group of individuals, they come together when they are co-legates, co-heirs, co-owners, right? सोल प्रोप्राइटरशिप बिजनेस है तो ये कहां पे टैक्सेबल होगा? इंडिविजुअल. कंफ्यूज्ड और क्लियर? टाइप्स ऑफ एसएससीज. 8 क्वेश्चन. फॉर हाउ मेनी मार्क्स होना चाहिए? ये 4 मार्क्स होना चाहिए. 4 मार्क्स, हाफ मार्क्स ही. बोरिंग नो? राइट. चलो नाउ Mrs. Mala, resident and ordinary resident. See, now they have given the residential state. So resident and ordinary resident, dekhte se world income is taxable. Received in India, deemed to received. Accrued in India, deemed to accrue. Received outside India, accrued outside India. Business connection outside, to be taxable. Because aap kaun hai? Resident and ordinary. So world income, you remember? Left to right, then vertically we have done. Right? Now, she has got income. Winning from lottery, received 1,40,000. Are expenses allowed? Casual income के लिए 4 फंडास बताए थे. No expense, no deduction, no basic exemption, and no other losses are allowed to be set off. But this is lottery income received. Received मतलब how much? लॉटरी में TDS कितना कटता है? 194B, 194BB, लॉटरी, हॉर्स रेसेस, कितना TDS? अगर सेक्शन नहीं याद है तो कोई बात नहीं, मुझे याद है तो मैं आपको लिखा रही हूँ. तो डोंट थिंक कि मैम तो सब लिख रहे हैं, मुझे तो याद नहीं. इट्स ओके. नाउ विनिंग फ्रॉम लॉटरीज, हाउ मच इज द रेट ऑफ TDS कैजुअल इनकम? 30%. So this 1,40,000 is received, must be how much? 70%. क्रॉसिंग अप कॉन्सेप्ट याद है या नहीं? आपको जो मिल रही है इनकम 100 आपकी ग्रॉस इनकम है. दिस आई वांट टू एक्सप्लेन इन द नोटबुक. कहां गया हमारा पेपर? ये देखो, ये देखो, जस्ट लुक हियर. हाउ मच लॉटरी इनकम इज रिसीव्ड? एक बार फिगर बोलो कितना है? 1 लाख. क्योंकि ये कहीं भी आ सकता है MCQ में. दिस इज रिसीव्ड and add TDS and then what? Gross lottery. समझ में आ रहा है नहीं आपको? तो अगर आपकी ग्रॉस इनकम 100 है, TDS कितना कटा है? 30. तो आपके हाथ में कितना आया होगा? 70. तो now I'm asking you what is gross income. So 70% received is 140 and TDS is 30. So 100 is how much? 140. 70 में 140 तो 100 में कितना? तो 140 इंटू 100 बाय 70. करेक्ट है ना? कितना आ रहा है? 2 lakhs will be the always taxable income will be the gross income and 60,000 TDS will be deducted. They have given you 140 but taxable will be how much? 2 lakh. Check this, note it down. 2 minutes. I have left one senior citizen at home, so I need to check. Itne der continue. I am not used to leaving her. I said, keep messaging me. How is she? That. Is this clear to all of you? Grossing up. Note down if you want to write. और इसको एक बार लिख ही लो. सब लोग लिखो तो लिखने से लर्न हो जाएगा कि कैसे ग्रॉस अप करना है आपको. मैम ये कोई बोलेगा एग्जाम में? बिल्कुल नहीं बोलेंगे. दीप्ति मैम आके नहीं बोलेंगे बेटा करेक्ट कर रहे हो, थोड़ा क्रॉसिंग अप कर लो. बहुत बताया क्लास में, अदर सोर्स में. Those who are watching online, offline, you should have a printout of this question, so you will do it very better. अगर फिर से आप वीडियो देख रहे हो, रिकॉर्डिंग देख रहे हो, तो प्रिंट आउट रखो अपने पास. Grossing up concept you have to apply. Easy? Okay, come back please. I was just checking. तो लॉटरी कितना टैक्सेबल होगा अदर सोर्स में? 2 lakhs. Okay, dear students, will expense be allowed? No. Gift received from one of the friend on occasion of marriage of her son. ये देखो, दोनों कान खुले रखो, दो कान दिए हैं. On occasion of marriage देखते से exempt, rubber stamp. अरे but on gift is received by Mrs. Mala from one of the friend on the marriage of son. ऑन ओकेशन ऑफ मैरिज मिला है, लेकिन सन को मिला है. मुझे लगता है ये टैक्सेबल नहीं होना, आई मीन से होना चाहिए. लेट अस चेक द आंसर फॉर दिस. इवन आई एम नॉट चेकिंग इट अर्लियर. हाँ, बिल्कुल टैक्सेबल है, एग्जाम नहीं है. समझ में आ रहा है क्यों टैक्सेबल है? अरे ऑन ओकेशन ऑफ मैरिज इफ एसएससी हिमसेल्फ इज गेटिंग गिफ्ट, इट विल बी अ मदर को गिफ्ट मिल रहा है, तो आपको क्यों एग्जेम्पशन मिलेगा? समझ में आ रहा है? इज इट क्लियर और नॉट? ऑन द ओकेशन ऑफ मैरिज गिफ्ट आर एग्जेम्प्ट इफ दे आर रिसीव्ड बाय इंडिविजुअल. दिस गिफ्ट इज रिसीव्ड बाय मिसेस माला मदर एंड मैरिज इज ऑफ सन. तो सन को गिफ्ट मिलेगा तो सन के हाथ में एग्जेम्प्ट रहेगा. नाइस ट्विस्ट, नो? एंड दिस इज नॉट 140. टैक्सेबल इज हाउ मच? 2 lakh. Dividend is 30,000. Is it taxable? Yes. Interest 10,000 is paid for dividend. In dividend, interest is allowed as deduction. Up to how much? 20%. Very good. So though you have paid interest how much? 10,000. How much you will get a deduction? 6,000. Clear or not? यू कान से मैम मैंने तो लोन लेके शेयर्स में इन्वेस्ट किया, डिविडेंड तो मिला 30,000, इंटरेस्ट ही लग गया 1 लाख, कैन आई क्लेम अ लॉस? नो. मैक्सिमम इंटरेस्ट ऑन लोन इज अलाउड. हाउ मच? 20%. क्लियर? राइट. फैमिली पेंशन रिसीव्ड हाउ मच? 48,000. हाउ मच इज द डिडक्शन अलाउड? फैमिली पेंशन, ये इनकम फ्रॉम अदर सोर्स है पूरा क्वेश्चन. थोड़ा टाइम ज्यादा लग रहा है हमको, पर अच्छे ट्विस्ट है. हाउ मच इज अलाउड फैमिली पेंशन डिडक्शन? 1/3 और 15,000, विच एवर इज लोअर. डिडक्शंस आर ऑलवेज लोअर. तो यहां तो कितना मिलेगा आपको? 15,000. इनकम फ्रॉम एग्रीकल्चरल लैंड सिचुएटेड इन बांग्लादेश, इज इट टैक्सेबल? एग्रीकल्चरल इनकम रिसीव्ड आउटसाइड इंडिया फुल्ली. अब इसका सोल्यूशन देखो. देखो, इसको 2 मिनट में राउंड ऑफ किया है उन्होंने. some students and teachers, they follow some formula into 100 minus tax rate and blah blah. कोई फॉर्मूला नहीं है, लॉजिक से करो. आपको लिखाया, क्लियर है ना? चलो. गिफ्ट रिसीव टैक्सेबल. डिविडेंड में मैक्सिमम हाउ मच इंटरेस्ट इज अलाउड? 20%. फैमिली पेंशन 1/3 और 15,000 डिडक्शन, एंड ये हो गया. Clear? In fact, there was nothing to do with the residential status of Mrs. Mala. ये तो सब इनकम वैसे ही इनकम इंडिया में ही रिसीव हुए हैं. Is the question easy or not? So in fact, ये एक क्वेश्चन में पूरा इनकम फ्रॉम अदर सोर्स चैप्टर ही रिवाइज हो गया. गिफ्ट याद है सबको कितने के अबव टैक्सेबल है? 50,000. राइट. चलो, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नाउ वी विल डू. Question number 3A. From the following particulars of income of Mr. Amar for the previous year ended March 23, कंप्यूट हिज टैक्सेबल सैलरी इनकम. अब ये फिर से सैलरी का क्वेश्चन आ गया, यही सॉल्व करें इसको जल्दी से. बेसिक सैलरी इज 5,000, so 12 5s are 60,000. Entertainment allowance 500, 6,000. Or entertainment, no deduction will be given because deduction is allowed only for government employee. Children education allowance is 300 per child for 4 children. तो 300 into 4 into 12 करो, कितना आ रहा है? 14 400. और एग्जाम कितना होगा? 100 into 2 into 12 कितना? 7,200 आ रहा है. नहीं, 2,400. करेक्ट है ना? सेम वी हैव डन प्रॉब्लम इन सैलरी चैप्टर 1 M स्टील्स लिमिटेड वाला. कितना आ रहा है टैक्सेबल? 12,000. चलो, डायरेक्टर्स फीस फ्रॉम एम्प्लॉयर, दिस विल बी टैक्सेबल इन इनकम फ्रॉम अदर सोर्स एज अ डायरेक्टर. ये कहीं ना कहीं MCQ में आएगा. आई रियली वांटेड टू रिवाइज दिस. Recognized Provident Fund, they have contributed 14%. Okay, how much is allowed? 12%. तो taxable कितना होगा? 2%. और यहां तो सिर्फ सैलरी होगा. For RPF, what is the definition of salary for RPF? क्या क्या लेंगे? Basic, DA, commission as a percentage of turnover. ठीक है, तो DA वगैरह तो कुछ है नहीं यहाँ, तो 2% टैक्सेबल हो जाएगा सैलरी का. 60,000 का 2% कितना आ रहा है? आर यू ऑल क्लियर और नॉट? दे हैव कॉन्ट्रीब्यूटेड 14 एम्प्लॉयर, बट हाउ मच एम्प्लॉयर कैन कॉन्ट्रीब्यूट? 12%. सो रिमेनिंग 2% विल बिकम टैक्सेबल. इंटरेस्ट कितना क्रेडिट होगा? 13%, बट एग्जाम कितना है? 9.5. तो रिमेनिंग 3.5 टैक्सेबल हो जाएगा. क्लियर? सो 13% इज 7,800. 3.5% टैक्सेबल इज कितना? आपको समझ में आ रहा है सॉल्यूशन? कितना? कैलकुलेट करके बोलो. %13 interest is 7,800. Exempt is 9.5. So taxable is 3.5. 3.5 in 2,100. And employer ने कार दिया 1.7 cc. याद है? Employer's car above 1.6 cc. Per month how much is added? 2,400 into 12. कितना आ रहा है? 28,800. अगर 1.6 से कम है कैपेसिटी तो कितना है? 2,400 and 1,800. And if the car is owned by employee, then it is 900 and 600. Okay, right. इसका टोटल करो, कितना आ रहा है? 60,000, 6,000, 12,000, 1,200. This minus the standard deduction, you will get the answer. Do it and tell me now. Yes. How much you are getting the gross salary? 66, 12,000. Check. देख लो solution is 60,000. Education allowance clear है. Entertainment allowance, car we have taken. RPF taxable. Interest taxable. Gross salary. Standard deduction, taxable salary. Over. But you have to write this note. Entertainment allowance is not allowed. Why? Because he is not a government employee. Check the solution and ask me doubt. Any doubt? Easy? सैलरी बिल्कुल आएगा. सैलरी अकेले का वेटेज मुझे लग रहा है 50 मार्क्स में कम से कम 10 मार्क्स होना चाहिए. 650 में 10 marks और 100 तो for sure 12 marks you can take. 6 marks they will ask you one problem and 50 marks and 3 to 4 marks in MCQ and true and false. कहीं ना कहीं तो यही आपके 10 marks तो श्योर है. सैलरी तो कितने दिन पढ़े हमने. इनफैक्ट लुकिंग एट दिस यू मस्ट बी सेइंग मैम आपने कितना सारा पढ़ाया, टफ पढ़ाया, टफ पढ़ाया, राइट? हाँ, बट वो जरूरत है. व्हेन यू कम इन द फाइनल नो यू विल से दिस. चलो, Chaturvedi's problem exactly same we have done in deductions. Same problem we have solved in class, still we are discussing. For assessment here gross total income, Chaturvedi has got, acha take a pause. In gross total income, if there is long term capital gain, that's not eligible for deduction. याद है? और आप भूलो नहीं, उसके लिए मैंने आपको सिखाया था eligible GTI लिख देना अंदर. Gross total income is 5 lakh, but if it includes 3 lakh long-term capital gain, it's not eligible for deduction. How much is eligible? Only 2 lakh. Like that, is it clear? So यहाँ भी वैसा ही है. Chaturvedi's income is 168, 240, which includes long-term capital gain 45,000. Short-term capital gain 8,000. So short-term capital gain deductions you will get. Yeah, because it's taxable under slab rate. But short-term capital gain on shares, it is taxable at what rate? 15%. उसमें deduction नहीं मिलता. Long-term capital gain कोई भी रहने दो, shares या कोई भी, deduction नहीं मिलता. So 168 minus 45, this is only eligible for deduction. Is this clear to all of you? Now, gross total income includes fixed deposit of 12,000. इसके लिए कौन सा डिडक्शन मिलेगा? 80 TTA मिलेगा, B मिलेगा. B कब मिलेगा? तो कहाँ है चतुर्वेदी की एज की? उसको 60 इयर्स हो गए. उसके व्हाइट बाल दिख रहे हैं आपको? कहीं सफेद बाल दिख रहे हैं? नहीं दिख रहे हैं ना? तो 80 TT भी नहीं मिलेगा. 80 TTA मिलेगा? नहीं मिलेगा, बिकॉज 80 TTA is allowed only on saving and this is which interest? वो डिसाइड नहीं करेंगे, हम डिसाइड करेंगे कि कौन सी स्लाइड में खेलना है हमको. इज द माइंडसेट क्लियर और नॉट? They will not decide, we will decide. We want to go to Wonderla and we want to play in rides, but we will decide. Clear or not? So no 80 TTA and all. Chaturvedi has put the money in PPF. 80C up to 1,50,000. He has paid Mediclaim insurance 11,000. 80D up to 25,000. Chaturvedi has also contributed 15,000 to public charitable trust. Now charitable trust and all qualifying amount का 50% और टोटल इनकम आ गया. और अब इसको स्पून फीडिंग बोलते हैं. ये देखिए, इट शुड बी वाओ, लाइक दे हैव गिवन यू टोटल इनकम एंड डिडक्शन अंडर 80C, 80D, 80G. Because I am telling you, you all are writing exam at inter level. You have learnt it or not? These 3 sections? I've taught you many sections, but few should be by heart. Lunch के बाद let us start with deductions only. Deductions का एक बार revisions करते हैं पूरा, ठीक है ना? तो ये 8 इसका आंसर देखते हैं. ये देखो, 168 PPF, 80C, Mediclaim 80D. अब 80G में how much he has contributed? नहीं, sorry, 15,000. For that, first you have to get adjusted total income. What is adjusted total income? Gross total income minus long-term capital gain minus all the other deductions other than 80G. So this is it. Gross total income का 10% is your qualifying amount. And qualifying amount का 100% if it is family planning and Olympics. And 50% if it is charitable trust. तो यहाँ कितना मिलेगा? 50% to 6. Did we do the same question in class? And you get this answer. अभी इसके तो मार्क्स देखने हैं क्योंकि ये मार्क्स हमारे हैं पूरे, 6 मार्क्स ये और 6 मार्क्स सैलरी, ये 12 आउट ऑफ 12 मार्क्स. आई एम टेलिंग यू फ्रॉम टुडे, प्रॉमिस योर सेल्फ, विजुअलाइजेशन शुरू करो कि ऐसे आंसर छाप रहे हैं आप बिल्कुल अकाउंट्स में, टैक्स में. स्टूडेंट्स करते हैं. अब इसको कोई बोलेंगे रेक्टिफाइड है, कोई बोलेंगे एनालिसिस है, कॉन्सेप्ट है, जो है वो है. बिकॉज इतने मैंने ये वुडन बेंच पे बैठ के सुबह से शाम तक पढ़ाई की है, तो बिल्कुल आंसर्स प्रिंट होंगे. माइंडसेट क्लियर रखो, 3 आवर्स में कंप्लीट करना है. एंड यू नो दिस, व्हेन यू नो दिस यू कैन राइट विथ अ गुड स्पीड, नो, विदाउट वरिंग व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन इन योर सराउंडिंग. फॉर योरसेल्फ यू हैव टू रिमेन काम. Generally it will not go wrong. If it goes wrong, one small scratch and you are done with. हम क्लास पढ़ाते हैं, करंट जाता है तो हाँ हूँ कोई नहीं करता, बिकॉज करंट जाता है तो वी नो आवर सिस्टम्स एंड व्हाट इज नीडेड इज वर्किंग एंड वी आर गोइंग ऑन. दैट्स व्हाट इज योर एग्जाम. वन मिस्टेक, ओके, स्क्रैच इट, मूव अहेड. Mindset is important. Okay, right? And please tell to your parents that Dipti ma'am has said कि आप बस यही सोचो कि मेरे पूरे पेपर हो गए और बहुत अच्छे गए मेरे पेपर. मम्मी आप सिर्फ उतना ही प्रे करो, उसके बियॉन्ड आप कुछ मत सोचो कि 1 ग्रुप लिखूं या 2 ग्रुप लिखूं कि ये और वो और वो. प्लीज यू डोंट गो इन एनी अदर. यू टेल हर, नो, you help her frame her mindset, because a mother's mind and heart is different, we all know. I always say I am a mom first and then ma'am. But make sure from today it has to be very positive from your side. No tantrums, no this. अगर किसी का पैटर्न माइंड है कि 24 घंटे में एक बार तो गुस्सा आता है, हाँ छोटा भाई ऐसा बोलेगा तो गुस्सा होगा, अंकल ने वो बोल दिया तो मूड तो खराब होना है, उसने वो बोला तो 15 मिनट तो रोना है, ये सबको साइड में छोड़ दो. You and your exams, nothing in environment can affect you. घर में जगह नहीं है, यहाँ सिटी लाइब्रेरी है, कोई चार्ज नहीं लगता, कुर्सी टेबल मिलता है, जाके बैठो पढ़ो, किधर भी पढ़ो. पास में एक पार्क है, 5 रुपए की टिकट लो, 2-4 घंटे मम्मी को बोलो वहां आके मुझे दे देना खाना, वहां बैठ के पढ़ो. लेकिन पढ़ने के अलावा कुछ मत करो. और डाउट है तो तब भी के तभी मैसेज करो विदाउट हेजिटेशन. नो टीचर विल स्कोल्ड यू. इट्स नॉट कि तब तो पढ़े नहीं एंड ऑल दैट. प्लीज, वी नो in between there was some disturbance because of the graduation exam. It's okay. So ask doubts if you have. Okay, चलो चतुर्वेदी को बाय बाय करें, हो गया. नेक्स्ट नाउ वी आर गोइंग इज हा क्या क्वेश्चन है, लिखोगे पूरा? क्या क्वेश्चन है देखो. हाँ मैम, ऐसे भी क्वेश्चन आते हैं ना. मेंशन एनी 6 income which is considered as agriculture. Can you list what is agricultural, what is non-agriculture? Done. I need not say. Advise the amount of advance tax payable. Really these are MTPs are super. मुझे लगता है पूरा सिलेबस रिवाइज हो जाएगा. एडवांस टैक्स एक ही क्लास में पढ़ाया था, याद है आपको? राइट. टेल मी हाउ मेनी इंस्टॉलमेंट्स यू पे एडवांस टैक्स? 4 installments by 15th June. Yes. How much? By 15th June, how much you pay? 45%, then 75%, then 100%. 4 installments. Sorry, why even I am missing out. 4 installments are there. First is 15th June, 15%. 15th September, 30%. Again 15th September, 30%. Again last 15th, 25%. Those who have missed the class also, you have to pay all your tax on estimated income in advance. So by 15th June, 15%. By 15th September, 45%. But 45 का 15 तो पे कर दिया है ना, तो अब कितना पे करेंगे? 30. By 15 December, total 75%. But already you have paid 45. So how much? 30. And by March 100%. But already you have paid 75. तो ऐसे कैलकुलेट करो, वैसे करो, आंसर क्या आएगा? सेम आएगा. So 4 installment. फिर से एक बार बोलो, नहीं भी किया तो ये लर्न कर लो अब साथ में. 15% of in the same year. 15% by when? 15 June. 3 महीने हो गए ना? Can you estimate? And pay 15th June को 15%. Then 15, 3 महीने का गैप है. जून के बाद September. Okay, how much? 45%. Then December 75%. And then March 100. Take a pause and recollect with me those who are paying taxation in presumptive. याद है 44 AD? बुक्स कुछ मेंटेन नहीं करना है, टर्नओवर का 8% नेट प्रॉफिट बता दो, डिजिटल है तो 6% बता दो. They can pay advance tax in single installment. In single installment. In 15th March. Because they don't have books, dear students. They are not maintaining books. They are not getting it audited. पर GST में तो है ना, टर्नओवर की डिटेल 20 लाख से ऊपर क्रॉस हुआ तो in GST you have. So from there they get turnover details and they pay advance. Okay. One class is only there. If you have not watched, watch that lecture. Advise the amount of advance tax payable. Business income is 5,11,000. Agricultural income is 86. अब ये 8 marks का question है. इसमें bifurcation है. एक तो step method. Agricultural income is there, no? So first you calculate the tax. Agricultural, non-agricultural tax. अभी आपको जो बताया ना वो. That is 4 marks. And when you calculate the tax, can you pay it in installments? Yes. समझ में आ रहा है question? Am I reading the question carefully? चलो. I always say reading the question is an art. देखो. Agricultural income and non-agricultural income calculate the tax. Now, calculator में कर सकते. Calculator में लिखो 5,97,000 minus 5 lakh. जो बचा उस 97 पे कितना 20% प्लस 12,500 आया 31,900. 0 to 250 nil. 250 to 5 lakh 5%. 5 lakh onwards 20%. 10 lakh onwards 30. कौन सा रिजीम है? ओल्ड. न्यू रिजीम अलग से पढ़ा है आपको. They have not asked here, but they can ask one question. Okay, very simple. They will ask if they will ask. So is this clear to all of you? Now agricultural income and basic exemption. So agricultural income पे कितना टैक्स होगा? 5%. करेक्ट है या नहीं? 250 के above 86. Agricultural income पे 5%. 4,300. 1 minus 2 is your tax payable. No rebate because the income has exceeded 5 lakh. So on this tax, now what you will add? Health and education cess. So finally you are getting this tax. In this tax, TDS minus kar do. Now out of your pocket you have to pay 24,000. 24,000 ka 15%, 30%, 30%, 25%. This is how you will pay. In fact, this is थोड़ा technical. ये मत करना एग्जाम में, but अगर समझना है तो I'll tell you how. 15% फिर 45% जो आएगा minus this. 45 में से 15 तो आपने पे कर दिया ना, तो better direct do 15%, then 30%, then 30%, then clear? Any confusion? Anything you want to ask here? No? Chalo, we'll go to the next question. For the previous year, Swarupa has furnished income. This is purely a question for all the deduction. Deductions के लिए अलग से question आएगा. You can say weightage of head, salary, house property, capital gain. उतना ही weightage deduction. ठीक है? Right. Now, salary income is given computed. Computed means no standard deduction. Is already done. House property, how much? 95,000. Bank interest on FD 18,000. But इसको स्वरूपा का एज नहीं दिया है, तो इसको कोई 80 TTA नहीं मिलेगा. Because this is which interest? FD. और 80 TTA में which deduction you get? Saving account. लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन को कोई डिडक्शन नहीं मिलता, टैक्सेबल तो है. शॉर्ट टर्म कैपिटल लॉस, Can you set off short-term capital loss and long-term capital gain? Yes. I'm just discussing. Chalo, now. LIC for self, 22,000 he has paid, but sum assured is 2 lakh. Deduction you will give? 20,000. Yaad hai ya nahi? How much maximum of sum assured you can give a deduction? 10%. For handicap? For handicapped it is 15%. And if the policy is taken before 1/4/12, then okay, right. मैम यहाँ पे तो डेट नहीं दी है, तो ये अभी की पॉलिसी होगी. अभी 23 चल रहा है, तो उतनी पुरानी थोड़ी होगी पॉलिसी. चलो. Now LIC, life insurance premium for wife, can they deduct it? Yes or no? Yes. You can pay LIC for whom? Self, spouse, children. No, self, spouse and children. Finish. Not for parents, brothers and sisters. Clear or not? हाँ, तो वाइफ के लिए 10,000 पे किया अलाउ होगा? Yes. 1 lakh का 10,000. Deposit in PPF 18,000. Yes. All this will be deductible where? ATC. Mediclaim कहाँ deductible होगा? ATD. Medical expense on, ये ना बहुत अच्छा प्रॉब्लम है. Treatment of dependent, brother. याद है? ATDD और ATU. तो अगर वो आप पे डिपेंड है तो आप कितना लोगे? 80DD. अगर हैंडीकैप्ड है तो हाउ मच डिडक्शन? 75,000. प्राइम मिनिस्टर्स नेशनल रिलीफ फंड 100%. एंड रामकृष्णा मिशन, इट्स अ चैरिटेबल ट्रस्ट, क्वालिफाइंग अमाउंट का 50%. सो फिर यू हैव टू कैलकुलेट व्हाट? एडजस्टेड टोटल इनकम. व्हाट इज एडजस्टेड टोटल इनकम? ग्रॉस टोटल इनकम में से लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन एंड ऑल द अदर डिडक्शंस. This problem is of how many marks? 5A, 8 marks. 8 marks problem this is. Worth it or not? Very good. Chalo, let us check the solution now. See. Income from salary we have written. House property we have written. Capital gain में loss set off होगा? Yes. आ गया? Right. Income from other sources. Bank interest कितना? 18,000. Gross total income 6,58,000. आ जाओ. LIC for self 20 because 2 lakh sum assured का limit था. Okay. LIC for wife allowed. PPF allowed. All put together should not cross 1,50,000. Allowed. ATD mediclaim allowed. ATDD 75,000 allowed. Prime Minister's Relief Fund 10,000 directly allowed. Now for this, stop. First calculate what? Adjusted total income. Now they have not given here the working, but should we do in our calculator? कहीं ना ये लोग ने वो grossing up में भी working नहीं लिखा है, लेकिन लिखना चाहिए. So what is your gross total income? Tell me. 6,58,000. And it includes how much long-term capital gain? 25,000. So I am writing here 6,58,000 minus 25,000. Correct? Clear or not? Long-term capital gain taxable निकाल दिया. Minus 48,000 this deduction. Minus 12,000. Minus 75,000. Now a pitfall. Should I do minus 10,000? No. ATG ये डायरेक्ट भी मिलता है 100%, तो भी इसको डिडक्ट नहीं करेंगे. हाउ मच यू आर गेटिंग? 4,98,000 का 10%. 49,800 is the qualifying amount. And how much is your ये donation? 12,000. तो अलाउड रहेगा. व्हाट इज द क्वालिफाइंग अमाउंट? 10% ऑफ ग्रॉस टोटल इनकम और 12,000, विच एवर इज लोअर. सो 12,000 अलाउड है, पूरा क्वालिफाई है रामकृष्णा मिशन को, बट उसका कितना मिलेगा? 50%. So we have taken 6,000 and this. Is this clear to all of you? हाँ, एक बार फिर से. Some donations are allowed directly 100%. Then Gandhi family, those 50%. Indira Gandhi, Rajiv Gandhi, Jawaharlal Nehru, and all 50%. Then qualifying amount का 100% में दो है, family planning and Olympics, and rest all in 50%. अभी तक नहीं दिया है. एक एक्चुअली एग्जाम में लॉन्ग बैक, आई डोंट रिमेंबर, 18-19, they had given that donation is given to cost accountants benevolent fund. Benevolent fund is like a charitable trust only, so that will also qualifying amount का 50%. Clear? Right. अच्छा, here they have asked you tax also. अभी तक कोई भी प्रॉब्लम में हमने टैक्स कैलकुलेट नहीं किया except agricultural income. Can we calculate tax on 5,07,000? Yes. Now always I say when you calculate tax, calculate the tax on special incomes first. Okay. So look at the screen. What are special incomes? Long term capital gain 25,000. इस पे कितना टैक्स होगा? 20%. बाकी तो सब नॉर्मल में आ जाएगा, और स्वरूपा की एज नहीं दी है तो नॉर्मल में आ जाएगा. 25,000 पे 20%, and remaining then you can take 2,50,000 nil. Next, instead of 250, why you have taken 230? Pick up your calculator और उसमें 5,07,000 डालो. 5,07,000 डाले, माइनस 25,000 पहले ही निकाल दो. निकाला, माइनस 250 निकाल दो. कितना बचा? 232 पे कितना लेंगे? 5%. You are getting this tax. Okay? And whatever tax you are getting, 104%, why they have done? He says. ये ना, I don't like is that every problem they don't do uniformly. How we have done? Tax on special income, tax on normal income, total tax, add, eases. You have to do it. If you are getting late in exam, you can also do directly into 104%, लेकिन लिख के आना, कैलकुलेटर में मत करके आना. ठीक है? Shall we close this deductions problem? Any doubt? Confusion है किसी को? समझ में आया? I think very good practice we did for adjusted total income concept. Okay? Right. Chalo, next now what? I think we have come to an end. This will be the last question, I think, because this is a 50 marks question, no? Yeah. It is a partnership firm, new industrial undertaking, preparation of the project, markets, same question we have done in class. Is this there in your material? Section 35D. Very good. Preliminary expense. How much they are allowed? 1/5 every year for continuous 5 years. But subject to 5% of the cost of the project. In case of other SSE, this is a partnership firm. और अगर कंपनी है तो फिर कॉस्ट ऑफ द प्रोजेक्ट और कैपिटल एम्प्लॉयड, विच एवर इज हायर. बट ये तो कंपनी नहीं है ना, पार्टनरशिप फर्म है. तो आप क्या करोगे? पार्टनरशिप फर्म का ये देखो, कॉस्ट ऑफ द प्रोजेक्ट कितना है आपका? 30 lakhs. उसका 5% कितना आ रहा है? 1,50,000. और 1,50,000 का 1/5. आई होप यू विल नॉट लाइक दिस. आई हैव गिवन यू स्टेप्स. ये सेम क्वेश्चन हमने क्लास में किया है. अगर यही कंपनी रहता तो फिर 30 lakhs कॉस्ट ऑफ द प्रोजेक्ट है, और कैपिटल एम्प्लॉयड आपका कितना है? 40 lakhs. तो 40 lakhs का 5% कितना? 2 lakh. 2 lakh डिवाइड बाय 5, 40,000. Once again I want to repeat, preliminary expenses for all the SSCs are allowed 5% of the cost of the project का 1/5. And if it is corporate company, then cost of the project or capital employed, whichever is higher. ठीक है? ओके, तो उसका क्या अलाउड होगा आपको? 5%. अच्छा, this reminds me, 2 minutes. एमसीक्यू के फाइनल एग्जाम में कंफर्म क्वेश्चन आता है फैमिली प्लानिंग एक्सपेंस, बिजनेस हेड वाला, याद है? फैमिली प्लानिंग रेवेन्यू एक्सपेंस आर fully allowed and capital expense are allowed how much? 1/5. VRS expense are allowed how much? 1/5. So like this many expenses are there in business head which are allowed 1/5. ठीक है? Right. So this is also over and actually this ये वाला काफी बड़ा है, आपका जो ओल्ड सिलेबस का जो पेपर है बड़ा भी है और थोड़ा ट्रिकी भी है. अगर इसको ब्रेक के बाद पूरा डिटेल में करना है तो जस्ट कैन वी क्लोज आफ्टर डूइंग दीज 10 MCQs? इज इट ओके? 5-7 minutes मोर. दिस इज फॉर ओल्ड सिलेबस बट MCQs तो सबके लिए हैं. एंड देन रिमेनिंग आर द बिग क्वेश्चंस, उसमें थोड़ा कैपिटल गेन में ट्विस्ट भी है. चलो, रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट अक्रूइंग टू अ पर्टिकुलर एम्प्लॉयर बाय वर्च्यू ऑफ एम्प्लॉयर्स कंट्रीब्यूशन इज 12.5%. इन सच अ केस, how much interest you have paid? 12.5%. In such a case, total interest is taxable, 10% is taxable or 3% is taxable? 3% is taxable. 9.5 तो क्या है? Exempt है. ठीक है? Right. NAV of self-occupied property is treated as nil. Self occupied, ये same question है. Deduction under 24A is computed as 30% of NAV, 30% of GAV, 30% of actual rent. क्या है? 30% of NAV. 35AD, 35AD कौन सा था? Specified business is available in respect of expenditure of specified business from 1/4/2009, except business of industrial undertaking, laying and operating of pipeline after 1/4/2007, cold chain of any time after 1/4/2007 or all of the above. No, this is starting only. If the business is commenced in operation after 1/4/2009, तो 2009 के बाद सब एक्सपेंडिचर अलाउड थे. बिजनेस इंडस्ट्रियल अंडरटेकिंग में कमेंस, लेइंग, ऑपरेटिंग गैस और पाइपलाइन इज अलाउड, कोल्ड चेन इज अलाउड. I think gas and pipeline is allowed only recently. Let us check up the answer for this. 1 minute. This is a tricky one, but good one. 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay. Okay, check with me here. Now the screen is clear for me also. It is the business of laying and operating the pipeline after 1/4/2007. This was not allowed that time. This is added recently, iron ore and ore. So the answer is the B bit. Okay? Chalo, next one you all try. An individual purchased a painting in 22 for 5 lakh. Fair market value is 525. How much income will be taxable in other source? Painting, is it an asset? And if asset is given less than fair market value, याद है आपको, मैंने आपको प्रॉपर्टी ट्रांसफर की 80 lakhs की, मैंने 60 में दिया, तो 20 lakh is taxable in your hands as income from other source. See, if the asset is transferred, it should be transferred at the fair market value. But here the difference between fair market value and the actual value is only 25,000. Whereas the difference should exceed how much? 50,000. तो ही तो गिफ्ट टैक्सेबल होगा. So answer for this is nil, as the difference between the fair market value does not exceed 50,000. Are you all clear? आपको मैंने 80 लाख का घर 60 लाख में दिया, तो 20 लाख will be added in your income, no? तो मैंने आपको पेंटिंग दिया, 525 का पेंटिंग 5 लाख, So how much benefit I have given you? 25,000. Is it a gift in your hands? Yes. Is it exceeding 50,000? No, not taxable. In fact, little patience is required. Old syllabus paper is tricky this time, mock test. Maximum amount of leave salary not taxable. What is the limit? 3 lakh. Unabsorbed business loss cannot be carried for more than, business loss hai to 8 years. TDS for winning for lotteries, deduction, how much it is? 30.9, maximum marginal rate 30 if it exceeds 10,000 or what? सब 30 30 30 दिख रहा है. A, B, C or D? 100% C. TDS is not deducted with ESES. ये 30.9 पुराना ESES वाला रेट है. ESES के साथ TDS कहाँ डिडक्ट होता है? नॉन रेसिडेंट के लिए. If lottery exceeds 10,000, 30% TDS is deducted. Short term capital gain on shares, C, 111 and 15%. Preliminary expenses that cannot be amortized has to be restricted to dash of the cost of the project. How much? 5%. अभी किया हमने. So these are all the answers given. Match the pairs करते हैं ना, मजा आएगा. Drawing करेंगे. And इसमें ना तुक्का चलता है. As a teacher we should not say, but 5 out of 5 marks are yours. Section 80P. P is for cooperative society. Okay. Then contribution to of employer to pension fund. याद है? Pension fund में you can contribute. How much? Employer can contribute. Okay. Includable as salary. Employer जो आपके pension fund में पैसा डालेगा वो salary होगा. फिर 80 CCD 1 2B, all that deduction you will get. So it will be includable in salary. Section 80 is related to the deductions. If you want to claim few deductions compulsory, you have to file the return. 194E is for E for entertainment. याद है? IPL मैच में फॉरेन से प्लेयर्स आ रहे, क्रिकेट खेल रहे, एड में काम कर रहे, they are editor. So whatever income they are getting, it will be taxable at what rate? 20% TDS कटेगा. 194E for entertainers. 80 TTA का डिडक्शन कितना है? 10,000. अब सब हो गया तो 80P का डिडक्शन किसको मिलता है? Corporate. Purposely I am doing it like this. Now you check. 1 का answer is E, 2 का answer is C. Whatever pension you pay to your employees is first added in their income and then you get a deduction. We have solved one problem also for this in deductions. B bit. If you want to claim any, what is section 80? Deductions. Deductions claim करना है तो deductions के पहले पेज पे ही है कि you have to file your return on time. So third का आंसर क्या है? B. Fourth का आंसर क्या है? A. अभी आपको बताया entertainer. और fifth का आंसर क्या है? D. Superb, no? Match the pairs. And last one, then we are closing. True and false. Telephone provided by employees. Is it tax free? True or false? True. Expenses on purchasing of lottery are deducted out of the winning from lotteries. False. A firm resident in India having total income of 1,46,000 is eligible to claim deduction under 80D. Okay? ये already repeated question है. Zero coupon bonds will be treated as short term if it is held for more than 12 months but less than 36 months. Is it true? False. Age of the capital asset. Zero coupon bonds का age क्या है? 1 year. 1 year से ज्यादा है तो ही लॉन्ग टर्म हो जाएगा. तो ये तो 3 years की बात कर रहे, 36 months. False. Capital gain arising from compulsory acquisition of property is taxable in the year of receipt. That is true. So that's all. True, false, 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 true. Correct है हमारे आंसर? True, false, 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 true. Done. And last one now, fill in the blanks. A holds 25% equity shares and he has borrowed 10 lakh from the company. Okay, it's a listed company. As on this date, accumulated profits of the company are 8 lakhs. The deemed dividend taxable will be, yaad hai deemed dividend? Out of accumulated dividend, if I directly give to my shareholders, taxable. Annual, interim, final, anything. Now, out of accumulated profits, if I am giving dividend to my shareholders, it is taxable as deemed dividend, even if I am giving it in the form of loan, but this is applicable only to private company. याद है आपको डायग्राम बताया था, प्राइवेट कंपनी ने अपने शेयर होल्डर को लोन दिया out of deemed dividend, that loan will be treated as deemed dividend out of accumulated profit. This you can check it in income from other sources, and the answer is what will be taxable in 222 clause E? Nil. Rahul Limited करके एक प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व किए थे हमने. If it is a listed company, nil. Had it been a private company, how much would have been taxable? 8 lakhs. मैम बट लोन तो 10 लाख दिया है, लेकिन आउट ऑफ अक्यूमुलेटेड प्रॉफिट्स. सी अक्यूमुलेटेड प्रॉफिट्स मतलब शेयर होल्डर्स की इनकम है, डायरेक्टली दो या इनडायरेक्टली दो, इट विल बी टैक्सेबल एज डिविडेंड. बट हाउ मच आर द अक्यूमुलेटेड प्रॉफिट? 8 लाख. तो फिर कितना टैक्सेबल होगा? 8 लाख. क्लियर? शुड आई रिपीट वंस और क्लियर? नॉट क्लियर और क्लियर? क्लियर. चलो, एग्जेम्पशन अंडर 1032, 1500 per child. A company incorporated outside India is said to be resident if place of effective management is wholly in India. It is incorporated outside India means it's a which company? Foreign company. Wholly in India. तो फिर क्या होगा वो? Resident. A senior citizen is having income 8 lakhs earned by way of interest. How much is advance tax payable? Nil. Senior citizen, if they don't have business income, they are not required to pay advance tax. Maximum amount of retrenchment compensation 5 lakh. ठीक है? यहाँ पे लिखा है effective management, but place of effective management is situated in India or wholly situated in India. Poem wholly situated in India, it will be taxable. Okay, so we'll take a pause here. It's like you all have motivated me. Because of some physical troubles, even I am not taking long classes, but I think we started at 10:30, and hats off to you all that you all are sitting here since last 2.5 hours. God bless you all, each one, for this wonderful energy. So it's exactly 1 o'clock. We are meeting after a break at 2 o'clock. From my side, I will discuss this paper because many of you are writing exam in old syllabus. अच्छा question है, capital gain के और पूरे आपके doubts clear हो जाएंगे. After this, what you want I should do? What are your doubts to be covered after the break? Deductions. Okay. TDS, all rates and all you want to revise once. ठीक है, चलो, we'll do that. Or that's it. Salary and all, I think comfortable now. Yes. Business head, in case if required, add less gist. I'll take 15-20 minutes because already preliminary expense, depreciation, all that is still done. So left out, we can cover the format in 15 minutes. Okay, right? How many of you are leaving for home now? Your wish, but we are going to do, and I hope it is fruitful last 2.5 hours. Whatever we have done, it's not just testing you all. MCQs and all I was asking you more, but rest was with this I have tried to cover up the gist revision also. And more of there, all the marathon revision videos are there. I've shared the link also. You can revise as and when you wish, right? Thank you so much. See you all after break. If you have some specific doubt in your material and all, keep it ready. As I come back, you can ask me. Okay? Right. Online students, what is it? You can leave. They are having some doubt. Ma'am, tax calculation can be done in working note or problem itself. वहीं करो. Problem के नीचे ही कर लो ना. कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता है, ज्यादा कुछ वर्किंग नोट जैसा कुछ भी नहीं है, वहीं कर लो जहां इनकम खत्म हो रही, वहीं टैक्स, स्पेशल इनकम, नॉर्मल इनकम एंड 104%. ओके वैष्णवी, राइट, थैंक यू सो मच. Okay, chalo. So we have completed 25 marks MCQs and your true and false, fill in the blanks. Team dividend was not tricky, but I think it was forgotten looking at your expressions. Now is it again clear? Huh? Team dividend yaad aa gaya वापस से? Chalo. So we will solve now questions which are asked in this model papers, whether it is old or new syllabus, but they are all really good. No, this will not take more than 20 minutes. Okay, so we'll complete it all together. Old, new syllabus, all. It's not that this is old syllabus question paper, but the questions are same asked for you all. Model papers, they will give easy, and they are not giving business head at all. So that doesn't mean they will not give. See, it takes lot of efforts to come here and do all this. And if you check, it's record that last, I think, 5 to 6 attempt continuously I have been discussing MTPs. All. Set 1, set 2, and that's the feedback that was very helpful. So let us complete this part and then we will do. Chalo. Theory questions I am skipping, just I am reading and checking because they are simple, you can check the answers. How to determine the previous year in case of newly set up business. So if a business is newly set up, this question is from your basics, okay? Sometimes you will feel in old syllabus, lot of questions are there from the basics, marginal relief, rebate, unutilized basic exemption, because that 30%, 60%, that weightage is like that, okay? So here, in case of previous year, if it is a new business and suppose you are starting it from 14th August 2022 to 31st March 2023. So the day you start your new business till the end of the financial year, that is what is your startup. I mean, say the way your previous year is there for a newly set up business. Is this clear? Every business cannot start from 1st April. So the day you start the business till you end it on 31st March. Okay? That's what is answer for this. Mention exception to rule previous year and assessment year is not same. Did we learn 5 exceptions in the basic? Huh? A person is trying to alienate his assets. He is leaving India permanently. Yeah, non-shipping companies and also like this, 5 are there. State the taxability of professional institute. This is there in the last part. I don't think all this they will ask you, 1 minute. But still let us see the answer for this. This one is so clear. Jahan se business shuru hoga, wahan se they will do. Okay? Exception to the rule, these 5 cases are there, discontinued business. Okay. Now how in associations, professional income, school, colleges and all, their income is exempt. Okay? Income from house property, from their services, interest, dividend received, all for the charitable trust and all is exempt. Now the next question is for house property. Okay? And this time both of them are let out. Okay? Acha, last one, set 2 I have closed, but just one thing I wanted to say, that in case of where it was for 11 months, like if actual rent and all, you remember? If there is vacancy, 1 month it is vacant, then you have to take it only for 11 months. So be careful about that, and interest on loan is also many times not there for 12 months. You may take the loan from 1st May, then be careful about the months calculation. Chalo, now. So first house karte hain, fair rent or municipal value, whichever is higher. So this or standard rent, whichever is lower. So 90 or actual rent, whichever is higher. So what is the GAV? 1 lakh. And unrealized rent is deducted from actual rent receivable. That's the GAV. So it will come to 92,000. Okay, municipal tax are 10% always of the municipal value. Fire insurance and repairs are not allowed, and interest on loan. So check this now first, the first part only. 92 abhi humne kiya. Standard deduction, interest on loan, all is there. Okay, for house 1. Now house 1 municipal tax they have not deducted, and the reason for the same is they will give here. Municipal taxes of house 1 is still not paid, so you will not deduct it. And for house 2, half of it is paid by tenant. So how much municipal taxes you will deduct here? 500. Followed or not? And why you have not deducted the municipal taxes here? Because it is yet not paid. Municipal taxes are allowed on payment basis, and interest on loan is allowed on due basis. Clear? Right. Now, house 2 is carefully karna hai. Fair rent or municipal value, whichever is higher. So this or standard rent, whichever is lower. So 2 lakhs. This or actual rent, whichever is higher. So 2 lakh. But here they have deducted the unrealized rent, not from the GAV, from the actual rent receivable only. Now there is no clarification about this. So what you are supposed to do in the exam, I mean say the way I have taught you is 2 lakhs, whichever is high, low, high. So what is the third answer? Standard rent. That is the GAV minus the unrealized rent, 2,000 and 1,98,000. They deducted 2,000 from actual rent. I checked it in the books. There is no clarification for this. Are you getting? Let me share the answer also with all of you. 2 lakhs they have taken. ये तो 500 clear है ना municipal tax, because only half and rest all is clear, and they have given this note. Okay, from actual rent only they have deducted unrealized rent. Are you getting? Actual rent receivable is 180, and here only unrealized rent they have deducted. I think it's 2,000 only, no, unrealized rent. हाँ, तो 180 में से ही माइनस कर दिया, एंड फिर whichever is higher they have taken. Okay, fine. I think for your exam, let us go by this method. There is no clarification. Otherwise, out of GAV also you can deduct this 2,000. Okay, chalo. Now next we are doing is what? They have done one after another. You should not do like that. Do it in the column form as taught to you. Okay, salaries problem is very easy, but here the major concentration is on the RFA. Ashutosh is provided furnished house with a population, municipal value and all, fair rent. His salary is given basic. Allowances for increased living. Is it taxable? Multiplied by 12. Children education allowance 3,000. He has 1 son and 2 married daughters. Okay. And children education allowance is given 3,000 per month. Okay. So 3,000 per month into 2 into 12. Now for married daughters and all, you will not get the deduction. Now for RFA, calculate the gross salary. Now here, hired by the employer and owned by employer. Once again, go back to your RFA. How do you calculate RFA? Will you take basic? Yes. Now specifically DA like that they have not given. Taxable allowances will take. Whatever furniture he has taken on rent, take the rent. Whatever furniture is owned and he is giving you 10% of the cost of the furniture. Correct? Right? Now, TV is 2,000 rent. So, directly 2,000 को tax कर दो. Clear? अब refrigerator तो कुछ नहीं है. Washing machine he has not, मतलब he is taken on own. So, if he has taken on own, then 1,000 will be taxable. Correct? फिर से एक बार. If you are taking it on rent, whatever rent company has paid, taxable in the hands of employee. If it is owned, then 10%. So washing machine is owned by employer, 10%. 500. Other furniture is 1000 per month, so 1000 into 12. Okay, owned वाला furniture भी है तो उसका 2000 ले लो. ठीक है. टीवी एंड रेफ्रिजरेटर, दिस इज बाय मिस्टेक, प्रिंटिंग मिस्टेक है, ये ऑलरेडी ऊपर आ गया है, वही चीज नीचे प्रिंट हो गई है. तो दैट्स ऑल फॉर दिस प्रॉब्लम. अब देखो इसका प्रेजेंटेशन. बेसिक एंड ऑल इज वेरी इजी. बेसिक दे हैव टेकन, increase cost of the living they have taken, education allowance. Okay, for married daughters also 100 into 2 into 12. Nothing is given. 1 second, huh? 3000 per month, and he has one son and two married daughters. So for any two, they have allowed 2400 and taxable. Now what will be the definition of salary? Definition of salary for RFA. Okay. So definition of salary for RFA is on the next page. Basic, DA, education allowance, all. So 393 ka 15%. And this perquisite, as I said, TV, directly the rent. ये 10% हमने कैलकुलेट किया ना अभी, 1000 और 500. अदर फर्नीचर 1000, so 12,000, and some furniture owned also, so 2, so 12,000 and 2,000, 14,000. Okay. Only tricky part in this problem is for married daughters also they have allowed the education allowance, which even I am coming to check for the first time. Never I have seen. Married daughters के लिए भी education allowance they have given company, and they are allowing 100 into 2 children into 12, routine 2400. And this part is clear for RFA. Any doubt anyone here? Chalo, next now we will do. Parikshit is engaged in growing and manufacturing of tea. His profit for the year is 10 lakhs, which includes profit of 2 lakhs from the growing of tea leaves in the garden. So growing of tea leaves 2 lakhs तो completely क्या हो गया आपका? Agricultural income. बाकी जो 8 lakhs है, that is of tea. So 8 lakhs only will be split into 60% and 40%. So how will you calculate income and tax thereon? His age is only 25 years. So you have to follow the step method. So 5 mark problem, very easy, check now. Only 8 lakh, income is 10 lakh. 2 lakh is to purely agricultural income. You remember? Sale of nursery plants, potted plants, all. Ab out of 8 lakh, 60% is agricultural income and 40% is your non-agricultural or taxable income. Okay? Now, for tax calculation, they have given so much, but the simple thing is, what is your agricultural income? How much is your agricultural income? 480 plus 2 lakh भी तो आएगा ना? Correct or not? 480 तो 8 lakh का 60% है, फिर ये 2 lakh भी तो agricultural है ना, तो 680 is agricultural income and 40% 320 is non-agricultural. सब मिला के what is your income? 10 lakh? 10 lakh or not? एग्रीकल्चरल नॉन, ये क्या है, उधर उधर ही घूम रहे हैं. 10 लाख में से 2 लाख निकाल दो, 8 लाख. 8 लाख को ही स्प्लिट किए 4.8 and 3.2. Ultimately all the income is 10 lakhs. So the smartness is agricultural, non-agricultural, all club, and on 10 lakhs taxes 1,12,500. सबको पता है? Yes or no? Up to 10 lakh, 0 to 250 nil. 250 to 5 lakh 5%, that is 12,500. 5 lakh to 10 lakh 20%, that is 1 lakh. So 1 lakh 12,500 is the tax on 10 lakh. Now what is agricultural income? 480 ये 60% वाला और 2 lakh ये 680. 680 पे 5%, I mean say basic exemption minus करने के बाद you will take 5%. Directly करो 6,80,000 पे 250 तो निकल जाएगा आपका, तो 6,80,000 will be like first 250 5%. इस पे टैक्स आई एम शोइंग यू. आर यू ऑल गेटिंग? एग्रीकल्चरल इनकम एंड बेसिक एग्जेम्पशन, तो बेसिक एग्जेम्पशन तो निकाल दो. 680 पे फर्स्ट 2,50,000 पे 5%, दैट इज 12,500. And 680 minus 250, how much it is coming? 430 पे 20%. 4,30,000 पे 20%, कितना? 86 and 12 तो 98,500. Any doubt? घर पे ये छोटी चीजों में स्टकअप हो गए, इसलिए इसको खत्म करते हैं रिविजन करके. 1 minus 2 is your tax payable and no rebate because the income has exceeded 10 lakhs. तो सीधा ECS ऐड कर दो, खत्म हो गया. Look at this problem, agricultural income. It's looking all twisted but very nice. चलो. Now we'll go to the next problem, that is for capital gain. Okay. Capital gain, before I start this, can you all say the format? What is the format for capital gain? Minus expenses, net sale consideration. Then less the index cost of acquisition and less index cost of improvement, you get the capital gain. From that we give all exemptions. Now when you calculate the sale capital gain on shares, listed shares STT is not allowed as deduction. You remember? I have written it in bold. Security transaction tax if you pay, and if they give an exam, ignore it. You will deduct it only when you are taking shares as your stock in trade. Very good. मतलब purchase of shares, sale of shares, ये आपका business है, तो ये आप लेंगे. Otherwise you will not take it. Okay? Now, brokerage if it is there, stamp duty if it is there, shall we deduct from the sale consideration? Yes, we will deduct it. ठीक है? Right. चलो. So Shankar purchased 100 shares in 2006 at a cost of 1,000 in public issue by paying STT. Bonus shares he got in December 21, 1:1. मतलब 100 shares पे bonus कितने मिले? 100. Cost of the bonus shares is nil. He has also received dividend 10 per share. Dividend where it will be taxable? Income from other source. थोड़ा ध्यान से करो, अच्छा problem है. He has also sold all the shares on October 22. Bonus shares कब मिले? December 21. कब सेल किए? October 22. Is it less than 1 year? तो ये क्या हो जाएगा? शॉर्ट टर्म. और ओरिजिनल शेयर्स लॉन्ग टर्म. समझ में आ रहा है? लॉन्ग टर्म पे कितना टैक्स है शेयर्स पे? 10% आफ्टर 1 लाख. एडिशनल बेसिक एग्जेम्पशन के अलावा भी 1 लाख. एंड व्हाट इज द टैक्स ऑन शॉर्ट टर्म कैपिटल गेन ऑन शेयर्स? 15%. आर यू ऑल क्लियर? ये सब डिस्कशन. नाउ he has sold all the shares for 4,000. So this kind of problem, if you remember, we have solved in class and we have made column. Original shares, first bonus, second bonus, right shares, like that. And he has paid brokerage. Shall I deduct brokerage? Yes. STT? No. And it is his 70th birthday. Means what? Senior citizen. So how much will be the basic exemption? 3 lakh. Or 1 lakh additional for लॉन्ग टर्म गैन. अच्छा प्रॉब्लम है. ओनली प्रॉब्लम विद द कैपिटल गेन इज उसका बास्केट वास्ट है, तो एक के बाद एक किए तो बरोबर याद रहेगा. चलो नेक्स्ट. नाउ compute the total income tax assuming that he is not having any income, and if they are listed shares you have to consider the fair market value on 31st Jan 2018. Okay, so now while calculating cost, fair market value on 2018 or sale consideration, whichever is lower, that or original cost, whichever is higher, that you have to take as cost. If you have a doubt, write down here. Refer the table in your material. 5-6 examples we have solved. फिर से एक बार, What is this exercise I am doing? Cost of the shares. Cost of the shares, और वो भी सब किसके लिए कर रहे हैं? Original shares. What's the cost of bonus shares? Nil. Original shares. तो original shares में आप क्या करोगे? Cost of the shares के लिए fair market value as on 2018 or your sale consideration, whichever is lower, that or original cost, whichever is higher, that you will take the cost. Ma'am, ये कब करना होगा एग्जाम में? When they give you FMV and when these are listed shares, when STT is charged. Is the whole question clear to all of you? अब देखो इसका आंसर. 100 original shares you have sold for 4 lakhs. Clear? 1% is the brokerage. I am not deducting STT because STT deduct नहीं होता. ये true and false में भी आता है काफी बार. Now, what is the cost of the shares? So cost के लिए नीचे आ जाओ. They have done the working. Okay? You have sold it in how much? Sale consideration कितना है? 4,000. FMV on 2018 कितना है? 2,000. So 2,000 or 4,000, whichever is lower. This or original cost. Original कितने में खरीदे? 1,000. Whichever is higher. So though the actual cost of the shares is 1,000, you are taking how much? 2,000. Clear? We are doing too many things at a time. But अगर ये इसको repeat देखोगे ना तो बहुत helpful होगा. बहुत सारे concept revise हो जाएंगे. So 2,000 is the cost. Now come back please. Original 100 shares are sold at 4,000. Cost कितना है? 2,000. ये आ गया आपका लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन. कितना आ गया लॉन्ग टर्म कैपिटल गेन? 1,96,000. इसमें से 1 लाख एग्जेम्प्ट होगा और बाकी क्या रेट से टैक्स होगा? 10%. कंप्लीट. चलो बोनस शेयर्स 100 कितने में बेचे? 4 लाख. Again brokerage 1%, 4,000. What is the cost of bonus shares? Nil. This is short term capital gain. Why? Because when I received bonus shares and I have sold, 1 साल का भी gap नहीं है. So it is short term. This is taxable at what rate? 15%. Income from other source, dividend. Once you get dividend, before that if you have received bonus shares or right shares, on that also you will get the dividend. So 100 original shares and 100 bonus shares, दोनों पे dividend मिला है 10. जो कहाँ taxable है? Income from others. See, as a teacher we have done easy and goody things, those mock test paper of the new syllabus. And if I don't do this, at least 5-6 students will send me this question and ask, ma'am, can you explain this? Because if you don't know this back explanation what I am giving, you will have silly doubts कि ये कहाँ से आ गया. तो ये मेरे लिए भी चैलेंज है. आप भी आराम से पढ़ो. कोई डाउट है तो फिर से we can repeat. But we should not leave. इतना करके ये क्यों छोड़ देंगे? तो ये क्लियर हो गया आप सबको. टोटल इनकम 5,94,000. नाउ वी नो ही इज अ सीनियर सिटीजन. अब देखो सबसे पहले टैक्स ऑन डिविडेंड तो निल है क्योंकि उसको हमने कहां कवर कर लिया? बेसिक एग्जेम्पशन. हाउ मच इज बेसिक एग्जेम्पशन फॉर हिम? 3 लाख. उसमें डिविडेंड इनकम कितनी है? 2,000. सो 2,98,000 इज द बेसिक एग्जेम्पशन. नाउ लिसन ऑल ऑफ यू. मैम 298 आप पहले लॉन्ग टर्म भी सेट ऑफ कर सकते हैं और शॉर्ट टर्म भी सेट ऑफ कर सकते हैं ना? यस और नो? I will set off short term. Why? Because the tax is high. So how much is my short term capital gain? 396. Can I do minus basic exemption? Everyone is clear or not why basic exemption is 298? Because in 3,02,000 तो आपकी other income है. Frankly speaking 298 को मैं नाम दे सकती हूँ unutilized basic exemption. What is unutilized basic exemption? Basic exemption minus your normal income. So this is unutilized. Can I use it in long term or short term? Yes. First short term क्योंकि tax 15% है. Balance पे 14,700. अब long term आ जाओ 196. 196 में 1 लाख और exemption मिल गया. Now it is 96 का 10%, 9,600. Tax ECES round off finish. Superb question it is. और अभी आ भी रहे हैं शेयर्स के क्वेश्चन काफी. भी recent CA exam में भी shares only they have asked. So if you have, look at the question, ask your doubts, and I think you must have written a note. ये पढ़ो, ये note 1 आपको true and false में भी पूछ सकते हैं कि STT नहीं लगेगा if you are treating the income on shares as capital gain. Did I go fast or all clear until now? Do it. It's a nice problem. Unutilized basic exemption कोई बड़ी बात नहीं, हमने बहुत सारे problems किए हैं इसके. चलो. Now, X is suffering from low vision, that too severe disability. 80U, क्योंकि वो खुद ही disabled है और वो भी severe है, तो कितना deduction मिलेगा? 1,20,000. He has been following net salary is 45, short term capital gain 45, long term में से कोई deduction नहीं मिलेंगे. तो 80C to 80U, how much maximum deduction he can claim? 90,000. See, they know, I think out of whatever problems we have solved, 50% problem I have given long term capital gain. तो आपको याद रहे कि deductions किस पे नहीं मिलता? Long term capital. Now, Mrs. X, who is Mrs. X? Mr. X की wife. She is also suffering from leprosy and is fully dependent on Mr. X. So, for Mrs. X, he can claim which deduction? 80 D. अब ना आप लोगों के माइंड में एक क्वेश्चन होगा, जल्दी से पूछो. मैम आपने सिखाया था या तो 80 डबल डी और या तो 80 यू, दोनों नहीं ले सकते. आपने सिखाया था, यहां दोनों मिलेंगे. You cannot take 80 double D and 80 U for the same person. फिर से, Mr. X himself is disabled. He is filing his return. Okay? He is claiming 80 U. No problem, na? Mrs. X, if she herself file her return and she is claiming 80 U, can husband also claim 80 double D? No. I mean, say for the same ill person, for the same disabled person, two people cannot claim deduction. But here there are two people ill. So can we claim both the deduction? Answer is yes. Take a pause and logically tell me. For Mr. X himself, he is disabled. Which deduction? 80 U. And Mrs. X, some disabled person in my house is completely dependent on me. Some expense, full deduction, flat. 75,000. Can we claim? Yes. Have you got a clarity? For same person. Suppose here they add one line. Mrs. X herself is filing a return. And if she is claiming 80U, then for same person you cannot claim 80 double D. That's simple. 5 marks. Deductions तो बहुत अच्छे से करके जो almost हमने cover कर ही लिए हैं. ये सब देखो इससे related notes हैं which I orally explained. For shares वाला problem, so I didn't read it. Salary is 45,000. Short term and long term capital gain 240. Now I have taught you here to write down eligible gross total income is 90,000. Anyone is having doubt? Why eligible gross total income is 90,000? एक ये 45, एक ये 45, खत्म. This is not eligible for deduction. Now come down. 80 double D relative के लिए, wife के लिए कितना deduction है? 75. खुद के लिए, वो भी severe है, तो कितना है? 125. मिला के कितना हुआ? 2 lakhs. Limited to how much? 90,000. Because you cannot give such a nice problem, covering up all the limitations. You cannot give more than long-term capital gain. हो गया, खत्म. So now how much it will be? 1,50,000. I mean say they have, इसको नीचे आना था, ये printing mistake है. Total income is 1,50,000. 240 minus 90. Ma'am, eligible is 2 lakh, but you will be allowed only 90,000. Clear? Nice problems these are, as if we are revising deductions only. Next one. During the previous year P&L account of Raj. अब इसके साथ ना business head एक बार revise कर लेते हैं. We'll just take 2 minutes. Please come back to your business head. This is your GP 100. This is your expenses 70 and net profit 30. Are you all with me? How do you start the business head problem? Net profit as per P&L account. It is how much? 30. Correct or not? Add back all the expenses in 70 which are disallowed. Suppose some personal expenses are debited, depreciation as per books is given, some expenses like municipal tax which is related to other head, add back. So whatever are the expenses which are disallowed, add back. Is it clear? Yahan se. Now in the credit side, if they have written dividend received 5 rupees, rent received, so dividend is taxable under which head? Other source. Rent received is taxable under house, to isko nikal do. So remove all the incomes of the other head. Now deduct all expenses which are allowed and not given, like depreciation as per Income Tax Act. They didn't debit. Now if you debit, what is the impact on profit? Reduce. So less. Okay. So like this it is add and less you have to do. Okay. One more add is that income related to business. If you have not taken, add it. So this is the add and less logic. Now let us see. During the previous year, Raj is engaged and he is showing a net profit of 1,50,000. Listen. दिस इज अ बिजनेस हेड प्रॉब्लम और पीएनएल ही नहीं दिया है. ऐसा प्रॉब्लम हमने टोटल इनकम में किया था. पीएनएल अकाउंट इज ओनली नॉट गिवन. सो 1,50,000. नाउ ही इज अ प्रोप्राइटर, राज. ही हैज पेड इंटरेस्ट ऑन कैपिटल. इज दिस अलाउड? कैन ही पे इंटरेस्ट टू हिमसेल्फ? नो. सो व्हाट यू विल डू? Add or less? Add back. Purchases include 12,000 from younger brother in cash. वो तो चलेगा. No, younger brother in cash. However, market value of the goods is 9,000. So unreasonable payment to relative. How much is unreasonable? 3,000. Are you all discussing with me? Adjustments. So 3,000 will be added back. Okay. Because if you disallow 3,000, then it will become 9,000 and up to 10,000 in cash is allowed. Right? Interest paid outside India 1 lakh, pura ka pura disallowed. 100% because you didn't deduct TDS. In India, if you make someone without deducting TDS, how much is disallowed? Are you sure? Clear? 30%. Penalty paid to government for non-filing GST return. Is penalty allowed? मैंने आपको सिखाया था एक तो गलती करो, penalty pay करो. Why will they allow? But penalty paid to customer for non-fulfilling the order. This is like breach of contract. We have to pay the penalty. Is it allowed? Yes. So nothing to do. No add, no. Enjoy it as a bit problem. Clear or not? फिर से एक बार, जीएसटी की पेनल्टी तो डिसअलाउड है, बट दिस इज पेनल्टी की कोई कस्टमर का हमने कुछ कंडीशंस फुलफिल नहीं किए तो इट्स लाइक ब्रीच ऑफ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट. सो दीज काइंड ऑफ द पेनल्टीज आर रिलेटेड टू आवर बिजनेस. आर दे अलाउड? यस. बेड डेट्स 1 lakh. Money has been advanced for the purchase of building. Not allowed. Bad debts are allowed if they are related to sales. Okay, so this is not allowed. Revenue expenditure on family planning is 10,000. Allowed or not allowed? Allowed. Family planning expenses are allowed. Premium paid on the health of the employees, 6,000 in cash. Is it allowed? Premium is allowed, but you cannot pay it in cash. So not allowed. Add back. Premium on the health of the relatives. अब रिलेटिव्स का मेडिक्लेम प्रीमियम पे करके आप पीएनएल में डेबिट कर रहे हैं, तो क्यों अलाउ करेंगे? वो तो पर्सनल एक्सपेंस हो गया ना. एड एम्प्लॉयर्स कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन टू आरपीएफ 12,000. 1/2 of the amount is paid after due date of the relevant act before March 23. Okay, right. So employer's contribution is 12,000 and you have paid after the March 23. So RPF का contribution का due date है 15th of next month and you have to pay by 15th of next month, but they have paid it before March but after the due date. So this is disallowed. Employees contribution 10,000, half of amount is paid after the due date as per relevant act. But 43B में it is allowed. Okay, for this nice explanation they have given, I think, at the end. Check it if you have a doubt. This is there. Okay, now interest on late payment of the profession tax. Pay nahi kiya to expenses are not allowed. Interest on loan taken by SBI 5,000 is not paid. Disallow 5,000. 43B. Acha, profession tax and income tax and all these, if they are not paid before due date, they are disallowed. Interest on late refund from income tax department 500. This will be deducted. This interest is taxable where? Income from other sources. Sale include 10,000. तो राज खुद को सेल करके इनकम बता सकते हैं क्या? Can you do it? No. So सेल में से 10,000 अगर आप लेस कर दोगे तो इनकम में से भी क्या करना पड़ेगा? 10,000 निकाल दो. But cost of the goods is 8,000. Will it be allowed? No, it is drawings. If you withdraw goods for yourself, okay, right? So nothing will be allowed for this 10,000 and पूरा ही निकल जाएगा आपके सेल में से. He has also received 80,000 from a debtor in cash. No problem. Cash में you cannot make payment above 10,000. Receive तो कर ही सकते हैं ना. Recovery of the bad debt is 10,000, out of which 8,000 was allowed. Superb. 8,000 is allowed as expense. Now recovered. Is it your business income? Yes. Add or less क्या करोगे? कुछ नहीं. लेकिन 2,000 तभी डिसअलाउ हो गया था, तभी टैक्सेबल हो गया था. Now if it received, is it again your income? No. So what you will do? Remove. So though bad debt recovered is credited 10,000, 8,000 पड़े रहो business income है, 2,000 क्या हो जाएगा? Minus. Is it clear? Bad debts earlier allowed, now recovered business income. Okay, right. Depreciation not debited in accounts 20,000 allowed as 32. So less कर दो. Check the answer for this. You will be clear for many things. See, start with where? कहाँ से शुरू करोगे? Net profit. Interest on capital add करो क्योंकि personal है. Payment to relative, market value 12 and 3, add 3. Outside India TDS. Penalty to government GST, add. Bad debt 1 lakh. Why we have disallowed full? Because this is bad debt related to building. Bad debt is allowed only if you have taken it as your sales. This is not related to sales. Premium is paid in cash, so add back. ATD यहाँ पे deduction नहीं मिलता. Employees RPF 5,000. What you have not paid on time, they have disallowed. Interest on loan from SBI 43B, add back. Cost of the goods का adjustment, ये देखो. If you remove from sale, reduce the income. So sale. But 8,000 cost of the goods which we have gone and they have debited as purchases, this is your drawings. If you purchase and take it home, it's not your business purchase, it's your drawings. काफी accounts का भी knowledge है ये वाले प्रॉब्लम में. ओके, Depreciation you can deduct. Recovery of bed debt 2000 I told you. IT refund I told you. I want all of you to read RPF ka detail. Yeah. Employer's contribution of RPF is allowed if payment is made before due date of filing the return, irrespective of that such payment was made after due date. Employer के लिए 43 भी applicable है ना? Any expense if you don't pay till March, you can pay till the due date of filing the return and it is allowed. But for employee, it is allowed only when it is credited within the due date prescribed in the act, that is 15th of the next month. So what you have not paid on time, they have disallowed for employee. And for employer, 43B is applicable. Okay? थोड़ा in depth ये question पढ़ना है आपको घर में एक बार. चलो. Next, now we will check up what was the next question. This is set off and carry forward of loss. This I am skipping because same question we have done in class. Textile लिखा है, iron ore. ये हमने पूरा problem किए हैं class में, हमारे material में भी है same problem. So then next set off problem is very easy. Whatever you set off, you write nil, and whatever you carry forward nicely, they have written here. Okay? Right. This question I have already discussed. X is a grower of tea and coffee, and so depreciation they have taken 40%. ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. You have to take 100% everything and then final income you have to do 60-40. So this is a wrong way of calculation. 6A का answer. Correct way is पूरा depreciation routine में calculate करो. Allow that depreciation and then what income you get, that you do 60% is exempt, 40% is taxable. It's a very simple logic. You will get it. ठीक है? चलो. Next what it is? AOP का question छोड़ दो. AOP में they will not ask you this depth level what they have given. Don't even see that question. Such a big one. Final में भी नहीं पूछते हैं ये level का. Alok, a dealer in the shares, received the following without consideration. This is related to gift. Very good. Cash gift of 75,000 on anniversary. Is it taxable or exempt? Taxable. Fair market value of the bullion 60,000 on his birthday. Taxable. Plot on Faridabad, stamp duty value is 5 lakhs on that date, and Mr. Vikas has purchased the land in April 2009. Okay, so plot is gifted. Okay, received without consideration from friend Vikas. तो पूरा टैक्सेबल हो जाएगा 5 लाख. करेक्ट और नॉट? फ्रेंड से प्लॉट गिफ्ट में मिला है तो 5 लाख. तो पहले तो ये तीनों टैक्स हो जाएंगे. बट अब अगर ये प्लॉट आलोक सेल करता है, when I am selling a plot which is gifted by my friend, what is the cost of gift for me? Nil. Can I take the cost of the previous owner? Now comes capital gain. Alok purchased from his friend Kanu, who is a dealer, in shares 1000 shares of 400 in June 22. FMV was 600 and Alok sold this in course of his business. Okay. The routine trading, yes, purchased and sold. Further, November, Alok took possession of the office property booked by him 2 years back. Stamp duty value of it is 32 lakh. And on the date of booking, he paid 1 lakh by check. Stamp duty value on booking or stamp duty value on agreement. So we have to take stamp duty value on booking if some token amount is received in by check. याद है सबको? अगर नहीं याद है तो फिर से याद कर लो. Stamp duty value you have to take of which date? Agreement. If on date of agreement some token amount is received by check. If it is received by cash or nothing is received, then you have to take the stamp duty value on the date you go to registrar's office. Followed? There's a difference. So here stamp duty value was on 1st November 32 lakhs. But on the date of booking 23 lakh and he has paid on date of booking 1 lakh by check. So we will take 32 or 23? Stamp duty value कौन सा लेंगे? 32 lakhs is on the date when you have taken the possession. But पहले जब agreement किया था तब तो 23 lakhs थी और agreement के दिन 1 lakh rupees check से pay किया. तो with stamp duty value we will take 23 lakhs. Clear to all of you? Right. So 1st April 2023 he sold the Faridabad wala plot which he has got from his friend. So many things are there in this problem. First of all, income from other sources. Cash, gift, ये तीनों gift तो taxable हैं, right? Okay. Difference in shares is not taxable because he is taking it as business income. Other source में किए तो. Okay? Now, here, Alok took possession of the property and he purchased it in 20 lakhs. Whereas the stamp duty value was how much? 23. तो 3 lakhs क्या हो जाएगा? Income from other source में tax हो जाएगा. Clear? Now, house का तो routine है. He has sold it in 8 lakhs. He has got as gift from his friend free. But friend के लिए cost कितना था? 5 lakh rupees. Deemed to be the stamp duty charged and the short term capital gain. Both will come. Okay? Right. So check this question now. 194C TDS cannot be deducted on what? This we should say orally. 194C. C for what? Contract. What is the limit for contract? Individual payment 30,000 and aggregate payment for the year 1 lakh. Very good, very good. You all remember. So that's what you have to write. Individual payment if it exceeds 30,000 TDS is to be deducted. एग्रीगेट पेमेंट अगर 1 लाख से एक्सीड हुआ तो होगा. और अगर ट्रांसपोर्ट का बिजनेस है अप टू 10 व्हीकल्स हैं एंड इफ यू हैव सबमिटेड पैन देन टीडीएस इज नॉट एप्लीकेबल. याद है 194C कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में अगर किसी का ट्रांसपोर्ट का बिजनेस है 10 या उससे कम व्हीकल हैं, पैन का डिटेल दे दिया तो टीडीएस प्रोविजंस आर नॉट एप्लीकेबल. एंड लास्ट वन नाउ, दीज आर ऑल शॉर्ट नोट्स. I said no, question number 8 when I said pattern for old syllabus that they are asking you short notes. So verification of return in case of individual HF political. Verification means what? Signed and verified. Who will sign your return? समझ में आ रहा है आप सबको? तो इंडिविजुअल HF पॉलिटिकल पार्टी में कौन साइन करेगा ये आपको एक के बाद एक लिखना है. Then belated return. Can we file by 31st December 2023? Yes. So that's what it is. Belated return you can file till December. And ICDS 1 is like your AS1. Accounting policies. And scrutiny assessment. They will call your books. They will check it and then they will do assessment. That is called as scrutiny. Those who are writing old syllabus and wish to score marks in this, I have given one link added in your app. You all have access to your app, no? Huh? So please watch this video. Scrutiny assessment, or here not asked but one more assessment is there. Best judgment assessment. Any one of it they are always asking as short note. If you watch the video, the explanation will be clear to all of you. Okay? So that's all for this. Now next what is to be done? Make a promise that you all will complete the paper in 3 hours. Mindset बना के जाओ. And second thing, last moment पे ज्ञान लेना नहीं, ज्ञान देना नहीं. Am I right? Before the exam, don't ask question others or don't say ये पढ़ा क्या देख इसका ये है उसका ये है. It looks very tempting but it is very very demotivating. Please don't do that. Many students are A category who like to study till last moment. It's good, let them do. Many of them are like 1 घंटे पहले तो बुक बंद तो बंद, अब जो होगा वो होगा. Okay. And when you are completing your exam, submitting your answer sheet, putting your stationery back and closing your compass box and leaving, your mindset is tomorrow which exam and how I am going to plan. एक दिन की छुट्टी है तो आज ये कर लेंगे, सो जाएंगे, कल सुबह उठ के पहले ये करेंगे. Like that, from the exam center till you reach your vehicle, you should not discuss your paper. Done is done. No point in discussing and wasting your energy. And the day you will have this kind of balance, no, that confidence will, genuine wala confidence will go to next level. Okay, right? And so many hours, you can say 80 classes almost, whatever learnings we have given. So do give a feedback. You can send it to me or comment below any of the videos. That feedback will motivate others also to take it as a challenge. You know, this is like earlier 100 marks, now a 50 marks, but it is not to be learned like a 50 marks. I know exam is important और exam score करने के लिए क्या करना है routine में भी आपको सिखाया है. Problem पढ़ना is an art, ये करो, smart work करो. But if you don't study this in depth what we have done, you will never be able to crack your final. So you have done a good job if you have learned little extra also. If you feel कि इतना in depth की जरूरत नहीं थी, कहीं नहीं करा है आपको कोई in depth. But if you feel some genuinely lot of hard work is put in by teachers also, you also, then comment below at least one of the video that will motivate others to learn income tax as a conceptual subject. It's real fun. After your income tax, open your income tax files. Take your PAN card, start filing your return by at least 2 lakhs part-time tuition fees or whatever we have learned. So many things in the tax planning. And stay connected. Whether you are watching me online or you are here, you all should share your doubts now, and after your result comes your result also. Let us know. We will help you, whatever may be the result. And right now, from date till exam, जो भी doubt है वो पूछो. कुछ भी, click the picture, send the doubt. I'll surely clear it with a voice note. Chalo, now shall we open our material to 1 minute. Direct taxation. क्या करना है? कौन सा टॉपिक करना है? I think deductions major we have already covered. 80C हो गया, 150 80D mediclaim हो गया, 80 double D, 80 TTA versus with the question papers only I have tried to cover maximum all the deduction. 80E series is all for interest on education loan and all. 1 minute taking. So directly we can revise the TDS important sections. Yes? Chalo. Page number. Apart from 175. Page number 175, please open. Let us revise all the TDS rates. डिडक्शंस में और कोई डाउट है किसी को? Deductions are limited to income, and if you don't file the return on time, you are not getting deduction. Okay, so here we begin with a super quick revision for TDS and TCS rates. Okay, how they are going to ask in exam is transaction they will give, what rate TDS is to be deducted. So as I start before only, whatever TDS is related to NRIs and the first TDS salary, these are the two TDS which are deducted with ESES. बाकी कहीं पे ESES नहीं है. Just last problem we completed lottery. How much is TDS deducted in lottery? 30%. Not 30 का into 4% ESS के साथ नहीं. ये clear है? Right. So now salary. How much TDS is deducted? Employer को you have to give all your income details, whether you want to give for want to go for old regime or new regime. And according to that, he will calculate your tax for 12 months and divide by 12. He will only deduct the TDS. Followed or not? Like your 12 months tax is 1,20,000 divided by 12, so 10,000 will be monthly TDS. Okay? Now, 192A RPF है, ठीक है, छोड़ दो. I'm doing the important ones. Okay? 193 interest on securities, debentures and all. Okay? Above 5,000 TDS is deducted at the rate of 10%. Dividend and all above 5,000. अभी देखो MCQs में हमने किए थे. Dividend 194. हाँ? 5,000 के ऊपर है तो कितना TDS डिडक्ट होगा? 10%. 194A interest other than interest on securities, इसको छोड़ के, means can we say it is interest on loan above 5,000? How much TDS is deducted? 10%. But if it is bank interest, then above 40,000. Senior citizen above 50,000, 10% interest. That's all given in the note 2. Now 194B and 194BB याद रखना. कैजुअल इनकम, लॉटरी 10,000 से एक्सीड होगा तो कितना टीडीएस कटेगा? 30%. हॉर्स रेसेस एंड ऑल 30%. सेम. Even if you get the lottery and prizes and casual income in kind, TDS is deducted. Now most important, 194C. C for what? Contract. Individual payment if it exceeds 30,000 or yearly payment 30 no TDS, 30 no TDS, 30 no. चौथा 30, 1,20,000 हो गया ना, पूरे पे TDS कटेगा. Listen to one important thing for the whole TDS chapter. Once you exceed the limit, अब आपको लॉटरी लगी 50,000 की तो 10,000 तक TDS नहीं है, ऐसे नहीं है. Once you exceed the limit on the whole amount, TDS is deducted except 194N. मैम 194N क्या है? कैश विड्रॉल. 1 करोड़ के ऊपर अगर आपने कैश विड्रॉ किए तो वॉट एवर यू हैव विड्रॉन अबव 1 करोड़, TDS will be deducted. I'll come to that section, but I hope I'm giving you overall. I made someone contract payment 25,000, then 25, then 25, then 25. 4 25 तक कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. 5th 25 पे किया तो पूरा 1,25,000 पे TDS कट जाएगा. Clear? And if the payee means the recipient is individual and HF, तो 194C में कितना TDS कटना है? 1%. Others के केस में 2%. Now 194D, all the commissions, you know, insurance commission या lottery का commission या कोई भी commission, if commission exceeds 15,000, how much is the TDS? 5%. Generally amount received on maturity of insurance is exempt, but if it is taxable, when it is taxable? अगर आप 10% of sum assured से ज़्यादा premium pay करते हो तो on maturity LIC becomes taxable, and if the taxable amount received from LIC exceeds 1 lakh, how much TDS is deducted? 5%. Here I have given you a very nice note. If your yearly premium of single policy or 2-3 policy exceeds 2,50,000, then maturity will be taxable under capital gain. ठीक है? Now 194E, E for entertainer, cricketer who participates in game, advertisement article, sports association, और entertainer, ये अगर इंडिया में आके अर्न करते हैं नॉन रेसिडेंट स्पोर्ट्समैन, तो हाउ मच TDS इज डिडक्टेड? 20.8. डियर स्टूडेंट्स, वाई 0.8 नाउ? E-Cess. किसके लिए TDS विथ E-Cess? 194E और ऊपर सैलरी 192, ठीक है। चलो फिर ये एनएसएस और ये रीपर्चेज ये सब सिंपल है कमीशन। 194I that is on what? Rent exceeding 2,40,000। हाँ, तो फिर हमने नोट 4 में देखा था प्लांट एंड मशीनरी है तो क्या रेट से करेंगे आप? 2%, and for land, building, furniture and all, how much it is? 10%. अच्छा, 194I, when I am paying you rent, if the rent exceeds the limit, I may have to pay with GST. So TDS is never deducted on the GST part. Okay? TDS is only. Because if I pay you 10 lakhs rent and 1 lakh GST, 1 lakh GST I will pay you and you will pay to government, no? What is your rental income? 10 lakh. So under 194I, TDS is deducted only on the rental income, not on the GST part. Okay? 194I. और 194I हो गया। अच्छा, 194I is for what? Rent. Now here one more added is 194IB. अगर आप घर का रेंट भी किसी को देते हो above 50,000, this is for individual and HUF other than those covered under tax audit. I am a salaried employee. My books of accounts are not audited, but I am paying monthly rent 80,000. 4-bedroom hall kitchen duplex. Then in 194IB, I will have to deduct the TDS at the rate of 5%. Clear? Once again, 194I is your commercial rent, building, plant and machinery, जो business के लिए use होता है. 194IB is individual and HUFs other than tax audit. Even घर का rent, if I am paying someone above 50,000, TDS is 5%, but TAN is not required. What is TAN? Full form of TAN? Tax, deduction, account, number. When I deduct your TDS, I should have TAN and PAN. And you as a payee should have PAN. अगर PAN नहीं है तो TDS higher rate पे deduct कर लेंगे, आपको बताया था 20% TAN all. Okay, right. चलो 194I, हाँ 194J प्रोफेशनल पेमेंट, चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट, लॉयर्स, डॉक्टर्स, इंजीनियर्स, किसी को भी आप पेमेंट कर रहे हो above 30,000. Okay, if you are paying, then TDS is to be deducted. Here you know even director's payment is covered. डायरेक्टर को फीस भी अगर आप दे रहे 30,000 तो इट इज कवर्ड इन 194J, but 30,000 limit is not applicable to directors. Are you getting? 194J directors can get professional payment, but 30,000 limit. I have added one table. Here it is. ये रहा. Any remuneration or fees payable as a director other than 192. 192 मतलब आप full time director हो तो salary की तरह you will get the remuneration. So TDS will also be deducted in 192. But if you are a part-time director in 7-8 companies, so whatever remuneration you are getting, that's like a professional fees. 194J is covered. 10% TDS will be deducted and no limit of 30,000. I'm highlighting only important ones. 4 detailed classes we have done for TDS TCS. One concept, uske related problem, note, like that. Rest all the payments, generally 194J it is 10% except for the call centers and all, 2% TDS is deducted. Chalo, come back now. 194LA, if the property is compulsorily acquisition of immovable property, then 10%. अब ये बाकी सब ठीक है, important यहाँ से शुरू हो रहे हैं. Now what we are doing, are the latest ones added from last year. 194M, individuals HUF's payment for work, contract, professional, commissions and brokerage and all. These are like personal payment exceeding 50 lakhs. मिल रहा है आपको? 50 लाख से अगर पेमेंट एक्सीड हुआ तो टीडीएस कटेगा 5%. कौन सा पेमेंट? अदर देन कवर्ड इन 194C. C for what? Contract. See, all the TDS payments are applicable to individual and HF only if their books of accounts are audited. I am an individual. मेरे बुक्स ऑडिट नहीं होते हैं, बट मैंने अपने सन के वेडिंग के लिए एक इवेंट मैनेजर रखा और लैविश वेडिंग आई एम डूइंग एंड आई एम स्पेंडिंग 80 लाख रुपीज. अंडर 194C TDS cannot be deducted because who am I? Individual. I am making payment. पर्सनल पेमेंट है. 194C पर्सनल पेमेंट को तो नहीं लगता ना, बट फॉर माई सन्स वेडिंग if I am making someone contract payment above 50 lakhs, TDS will be deducted in 194M. Clear? चलो next 194H, जहां पे कमीशन रिलेटेड टू बिजनेस है वहां कवर होगा, अदरवाइज यहां 194J, प्रोफेशनल पेमेंट. सपोज I am paying 60 lakhs rupees to architect or interior for renovation of my house. Who am I? Individual. मेरे बुक्स ऑडिट होते हैं? नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं. But I have hired an interior and I have paid him for the renovation of my house 2 crore rupees. Am I generating 2 crore income for that interior? Yes. Should I deduct TDS? Yes. 194M. Is it clear? Individuals and HUFs other than tax audit. मैंने लिखा था यहाँ. ये मेकअप इंपॉर्टेंट है जो हमने किया था रूटीन क्लास में. टैन की जरूरत नहीं है. TDS will be deducted 5%. Now, banking company, cooperative bank, if the withdrawal exceeds 1 crore, your own bank account, if you are withdrawing above 1 crore, TDS will be deducted at 2% for cash withdrawal above 1 crore. मिल रहा है सबको? बट अगर आप डिफॉल्टर हैं, मैम डिफॉल्टर क्या है? इफ यू हैव नॉट फाइल्ड योर रिटर्न फॉर द लास्ट 3 years ऑन टाइम, यू आर अ डिफॉल्टर. तो 20 lakhs to 1 crore विड्रॉल 2%, 1 crore के ऊपर 5%. इसके लिए आपको नोटबुक में भी, बूस्टर नोट्स में भी होगा, आपके पूरा टेबल बना के लिखाया है. And see, I have made you write here example also. If you have withdrawn 120 lakhs from your own account, 120 lakhs is 1 crore के ऊपर, how much? 20 lakhs. So TDS will be deducted 20 lakhs का 2%. Clear or not? Above 1 crore, whatever you withdraw, 2%. If you want to write, if you have missed the class, pause, सुनो पहले. I'll give you time to write. लिख लेना. अच्छा एग्जाम्पल है, यही आ सकता है सेम एग्जाम. 1 crore के ऊपर आपके खुद के अकाउंट में से इफ यू आर विड्रॉइंग द कैश, वट एवर यू विड्रॉ अबव 1 crore, 2% TDS. 20 lakhs पे 2% TDS कटेगा. Suppose you are a defaulter. What's defaulter, ma'am? Last 3 years return you have not furnished on time. Then 20 lakhs to 1 crore. First 80 lakhs withdrawal. ये रहा. मैं ना कलर चेंज करती हूँ. ये मिला आपको? 80 lakhs पे कितना TDS कटेगा? 2%. अब 1 crore के ऊपर जो है वो कितना कटेगा? 5%. Now write the example. I'll also get a 2 minutes break. Is my speed fine for the revision? समझ में आ रहा है TDS? दोनों एग्जाम्पल अच्छे हैं. This limit is per bank. Finish writing? Chalo. Is it clear or you want me to dictate and all? हो गया? चलो. Next is 194O. O is online business. O means online business. कौन generate करता है? हाँ? E-commerce operator like Amazon, Flipkart. And किसका TDS कटता है? E-commerce participant who is selling on this portal. Right? All booster notes are mixed up. अभी ढूंढना पड़ेगा. I have given you one diagram for this. So if you check the diagram, it will be clear. Who will deduct TDS? Amazon. See, Amazon is selling to customer. Customers are paying to Amazon. But Amazon के पास e-commerce participant है. एक नर्सरी वाला है जो अपने प्लान्स लगा रहा है और वहां से सेल हो रहा है. करेक्ट है या नहीं? So e-commerce operator is generating income for the nursery wala. That nursery wala is called as e-commerce participant. So he will deduct the TDS and then pay to him. Followed? E-commerce operator will deduct the TDS of e-commerce participant, individual and HUF who has submitted PAN or Aadhaar details and turnover is up to 5 lakh, then TDS not applicable. अगर कोई छोटे मोटे ई-कॉमर्स पार्टिसिपेंट है जिनका 5 लाख से ज्यादा सेल नहीं है, यू नो दे आर सेलिंग सम हैंडीक्राफ्ट्स एंड होममेड इयररिंग्स और ऐसे छोटे छोटे, और 5 लाख से ज्यादा टर्नओवर नहीं है और पैन सबमिट करते हैं तो उनका टीडीएस नहीं कटेगा. बाकी सबका कटेगा 1% ऑफ द ग्रॉस सेल, 5% इफ दे डोंट सबमिट पैन. हु? दोज ई-कॉमर्स पार्टिसिपेंट. 2 minutes. Actually, this is very nice. If I'm just checking 1 minute, TDS का अगर मुझे booster note मिल जाए तो, क्योंकि इतना अच्छा डायग्राम बनाया था, पूरे सब चीज के लिए डायग्राम बनाए थे हमने. LIC के लिए all this note is given to you. राज और सिमरन वाला भी बताया था. ये रहा देखो. दिस इज वेरी नाइस बिकॉज आई फील रिपीटेडली दे कैन आस्क. लुक एट दिस. ई-कॉमर्स पार्टिसिपेंट. हु इज ई-कॉमर्स पार्टिसिपेंट? Amazon seller supplying goods or service. Okay, sorry, e-commerce participant is the actual seller. कोई अपनी बुक सेल कर रहा है, कोई मतलब वेंडर, सेलर. ई-कॉमर्स ऑपरेटर मतलब ऑनलाइन पोर्टल, मिडलमैन, और ये है कस्टमर. कस्टमर विल मेक द पेमेंट टू ई-कॉमर्स ऑपरेटर. ई-कॉमर्स ऑपरेटर विल मेक द पेमेंट टू पार्टिसिपेंट 194O में 1% TDS काट के. ओके, एंड नो पैन देन 5%. और अगर ये जो सेलर है इसका टर्नओवर 5 लाख से कम है एंड इट इज गिवन ऑल द पैन डिटेल्स, देन नो TDS. इज इट नाउ क्लियर एवरीथिंग? हु विल डिडक्ट TDS? श्योर? राइट. चलो, ऐसे हमने पूरे डायग्राम्स बनाए थे. 194R के, J के, 194Q. So I have finished 194N and O. Take a pause and tell me, do you have any doubt here? Because these are very latest, very important. Clear? Chalo, last ones now. 194P. P is for pensioners, senior citizen who are above 75 years. They are not having any other income except receiving pension in a bank account. And FD also they make in same bank. और FD का इंटरेस्ट आता है और पेंशन आता है और कोई इनकम नहीं है और एज कितना है? 75 years and above. Then it's bank's responsibility to compute their income, calculate their tax, like salary, divide by 12, deduct the TDS and pay to government, and they need not file the return and do anything. Followed? Average rate of the tax, sum. So this is 194P. Who will deduct TDS in 194P? Bank. किसका? Pensioners. Generally senior citizen is 60 above, but here what is the age? 75. ठीक है? चलो, अब हम ये Q वाला लास्ट में करेंगे थोड़ा. 194 R और S इस साल ऐड हुए हैं, लेटेस्ट अमेंडमेंट. दैट्स व्हाई आई हैव पुट सो मेनी स्टार रिमार्क्स ओवर देयर. Any benefit or perquisite provided in cash or kind related to the business above 20,000. कितना TDS डिडक्ट होगा? 10%. अच्छा, एम्प्लॉयर एम्प्लॉय को perquisite देते हैं क्या? हाँ, कहाँ पढ़े हमने? सैलरी चैप्टर में. अभी हम कौन से perquisite की बात कर रहे हैं? बिजनेस. सपोज माइन इज अ लैब, रेडी लैब्स. I am giving perquisite to all the doctors so that they sell my syrup and all. So if those perquisites and all, if they exceed 20,000, I have to deduct the TDS and then pay them the perquisite. Clear or not? So once again, related to your business, any person paying any benefit or perquisite in cash or kind to anyone above 20,000, how much TDS is deducted? 10%. And 194S, consideration for transfer of virtual digital asset, Bitcoin, lithium, all these. Okay. So if these are transferred, then in 194S, TDS is to be deducted. Okay. Above 50,000 for the specified person and others के लिए 10,000 के above 1%. Now what is specified person? Specified person जिनकी कोई business income नहीं आपको दिया है. Note number 14 में जाके एक बार हम पढ़ते हैं. Because this is the recent ones, they can ask you. Then I will come and explain the last one. ये देखो. Specified person means individual and HUF whose turnover does not exceed 1 crore. Means जिसके books audit नहीं होते, उनके लिए 50,000 की लिमिट है. उसके बाद ही 1% TDS कटेगा. ओके. और इंडिविजुअल्स एंड HFs नॉट हैविंग बिजनेस इनकम. एंड अदर देन स्पेसिफाइड, अदर्स के लिए 10,000 के ऊपर किसी को सेल की है ना बिटकॉइन, तो TDS काटना है कितना? 1%. क्लियर? सो वंस अगेन orally to remember which two new ones are added, check with me. 194R for perquisites above 20,000. How much it is? 10%. And for, I know it is little tricky कि ये सब याद करना है. सही में बोले तो this is a chapter कि जिसमें रट्टा ही मार रहे हम, limits और rate. But we cannot do anything. They are made like that. Consideration for transfer of VDA 1% above 50,000 specified person. Who are specified person? जिनके बुक्स ऑडिट नहीं होते, जिनका बिजनेस इनकम नहीं है, और अदर्स 10,000. ठीक है ना? चलो. नाउ these two are covered. Now last one left is 194Q. What is 194Q? A buyer who is, I am buying the goods from you all, dear students. My last year's turnover has exceeded 10 crore. And this year, whatever purchases I'll do from the beginning, above 50 lakh rupees, 0.1% TDS I will deduct. If you don't give PAN, then 5%. Followed? Who am I? Buyer. I am buying goods from you. Anything. Jewelry है, electronics है, कुछ भी मैं आपसे buy कर रही हूँ. मेरा खुद का लास्ट ईयर का टर्नओवर 10 करोड़ से ज्यादा है. आई एम परचेजिंग फ्रॉम यू अबव 50 lakhs. स्टिल 50 lakhs, नो प्रॉब्लम. अबव 50 lakhs, वॉट एवर आई डू द परचेजेस, देन हाउ मच TDS इज डिडक्टेड? 0.1%. क्लियर? ओके, राइट. सो दिस इज ऑल अदर देन GST. अब 194Q लास्ट क्यों कराया? TDS क्या है? ये देखो स्क्रीन पे. TDS क्या है? 100 if I am paying you, I will deduct and pay you 90. TCS is tax collected at source. I am the seller. I have to collect 100 from you. That is my income. and 10 rupees extra I'll collect and pay to government. Followed or not? Tax collected at source. पहले तो ये बोलो TDS और TCS का डिफरेंस क्लियर है? TCS टैक्स कलेक्टेड एट सोर्स एंड पेड टू गवर्नमेंट. 100 रुपए मेरे पॉकेट में, 10 गवर्नमेंट का दे दो. TDS is I am making the payment, so I will deduct and pay you 90. 10 rupees on your behalf I'll pay to government and give you a certificate. Clear? Right. So TDS के rates में आ जाओ. 206C1H करके एक है. See, these examples are very nice. कब TDS लगेगा, कब TCS लगेगा. If I discuss it, it will take 15-20 minutes, but this is like self-explanatory. So if you have missed the class for your exam on page number 186, mark this table and read on your own. Ab I want to explain you right now where TCS is applicable. TCS हमने किए थे ना, 206C1H. वो क्या चीज है मैम? 206C1H ये रहा. This time it is seller. Who are you all? Seller. Your last year's turnover has exceeded 10 crore. I am on page number 195. Who are you all? Seller. आपका लास्ट ईयर का टर्नओवर कितने से एक्सीड हो गया? 10 करोड़. और लास्ट ईयर का टर्नओवर तो आपका 10 करोड़ से एक्सीड हो गया. ओके. You are selling to me goods above 50 lakhs. You collect from me on sales 0.1% TCS and pay to government. ये देखो, seller who receives an amount of sales exceeding 50 lakhs, okay, 0.1%. However, tax is not required if the buyer is deducting the tax. Okay. अगर मैं आपको मेरा पैन कार्ड नहीं दूंगी तो आप क्या रेट से डिडक्ट करोगे? 1%. ओके. आई हैव गिवन वन. अच्छा, नाउ 206C1H versus I am a buyer. I am deducting your TDS, no? 0.1% because my turnover exceeded 10 crore. I am buying from you 50 lakh. You are saying no ma'am, I am a seller. मेरा टर्नओवर एक्सीड हुआ है 10 करोड़ से, मैं आपको सेल कर रहा हूं 50 लाख. मैंने कहा मैं खरीद रही हूं 50 लाख के ऊपर. तो इफ देर इज बोथ द कंडीशन सेटिस्फाइड देन 194Q विल प्रिवेल. इज इट क्लियर टू ऑल ऑफ यू? अगर दोनों सेटिस्फाई हो रहे, ये सब लिखा हुआ है, प्रिंटेड है आपके मटेरियल में. आप सेलर है, मैं बायर हूं, तो फिर टीडीएस कौन काटेगा? आई विल डिडक्ट, यू विल नॉट कलेक्ट द टीसीएस. So if 206C1H और 194Q दोनों एप्लीकेबल है तो which one will prevail? 194Q. Clear to all of you? Other than this TCS rates, you can just do it in this table. Just 30 minutes of the class I have finished the TCS in routine also. So check that please, that on alcoholic liquor 1% tendu leaves from which cigarettes and pan masalas are made. Yes. So all that 5% timber product ये collect करते हैं. If you are selling to me alcoholic liquor for human consumption, why they are specifying? Because alcoholic liquor is also sold for pharmaceutical company. Cough syrup medicines में भी होता है. तो अब ये देखो कैसे है कि अगर आप मेरे को सेल कर रहे हो 100 lakhs alcoholic liquor, तो 1% उस पे ऐड हो जाएगा. 101 you will collect from me, 100 is your sale consideration, 1 lakh you will give to government and you will give me a certificate. When I file my income tax return, I can deduct advance tax, I can deduct TDS, I can deduct TCS. All clear? तो ये रेट्स हैं, ये दिए हैं आपको. सेल ऑफ मोटर कार 10 लाख के ऊपर कोई भी गाड़ी है तो इट्स अ लग्जरी व्हीकल, सुदान व्हीकल वी कॉल. 1% TCS लगेगा. ओवरसीज, दिस इज माय गेस वर्क कि ये 3 में से एक आएगा आपको कहीं नहीं, क्योंकि इसमें चेंजेस भी हैं. ओवरसीज रेमिटेंस, you know, when I travel abroad above 7 lakhs, if I am exchanging the currency with someone, then 5%. seller of overseas tour package 5% TCS. So suppose हमने आपसे टूर पैकेज लिया बाली का 8 लाख रुपए, तो on 8 lakh rupees 5% 40,000, you will collect 8,40,000 from me as a customer. 8 lakhs is your sale consideration for tour package, 5% you will give to government. और TCS किसको लगा? मुझे लगा. When I am doing overseas package of 8 lakh means I am earning huge. तो TDS TCS is कि government is saying थोड़ा थोड़ा करके tax pay करते रहो साल भर. But frankly speaking, it's in exam and very important. I should say not now, but otherwise they have made it very complicated. So many rates and limits. There is no uniformity. Okay? If you are going out for education purpose and then you have taken currency conversion above 7 lakhs, then TCS is collected 0.5 instead of 5%. ये देखो, समझ में आ रहा है? आप 7 लाख के ऊपर करेंसी एक्सचेंज कर रहे हो तो कितना है TCS? 5%. But above 7 lakhs, if you are doing for education purpose, someone is going to Australia for education, 30 lakhs expenditure, तो उनको TCS क्या रेट से लगेगा? Not 5%. How much? 0.5. और टूर ऑपरेटर के लिए कोई 7 लाख की लिमिट नहीं है, 5% TCS लगेगा. इंडिया के बाहर टूर गए तो. ओके, राइट. So I think I have discussed major this, and then problems are going to be so easy. I'll tell you like this. Look at this 9th problem. They are giving you some transactions, which section is applicable and at what rate. इतने easy हैं इनके answers. मतलब TDS questions, what they will ask you are going to be very, very easy. Okay? Right. And then due dates are there for TDS certificate and all that is procedural part. ये example बहुत अच्छा है on screen. I think you are having all this book, otherwise take a screenshot and just इसको practice करना है आपको. Answer के साथ है. Answer is also inclusive in this. So that's all for all the revision. Anything else? Business head major, I have told you add and less, and others we have. I have tried to complete the major revision with the, what do you say, paper solving only. Mock test के साथ ही जब हमने morning से शुरू किए तो उसके surroundings पूरे काफी कर लिए. Deductions also major is on your tips. ATC, ATD, ATDD and ATU. Okay? हाँ, but ATC में कुछ डिटेल पढ़े हैं हमने. ATCCD1 employees contribution, ATCCD employee to be. Okay? Right. And last is ATTTA versus ATTTB. Okay? एक ही बार, it's not that they have not asked, they have asked ATJJAA also. New employment 30%, you give a deduction. Now you ask what are your doubts. Capital gain exemptions are there in the marathon video and it is pinned in CA Dipti Chheda's YouTube. Now you check from there, dear Shalini. It will take time. Capital gain के exemption ऐसे orally याद है या नहीं? घर बेच के घर लेना है तो 54. Then 54E sell anything and buy bonds. 54EE sell anything and buy specified mutual funds. 54F sell anything and buy house. So you just need to revise, and any doubts are there, I'm always there. Okay? But do stay connected. Share your results, share your doubts, share how you're progressing in your life. As a teacher, God knows this requires lot of energy to take class like this from morning till here. So if you have any doubts, let us make it all very fruitful and stay connected. Okay? Lots and lots of blessings and wishes to all of you. Best of luck. Be confident, headstrong, confident you all should be. Because you have really worked hard in all the ways. Okay? And any doubts you have or anything you have, just put me a voice note. Repeatedly, I'm saying because few students are there. Karthik, Chandrasekhar, I know they keep sending me doubts, I clear. But बाकी को या तो डाउट ही नहीं आ रहे, सब समझ में आ रहा. और या फिर हेजिटेट हो रहे हैं तो कभी डाउट पूछ के देखो, अगर बहुत सिली होगा तो डांटेंगे, फिर डाउट क्लियर करेंगे। डी फॉर डांट खा लेना, फिर डी फॉर डाउट क्लियरिंग कर लेना, लेकिन डाउट पूछना। ओके, राइट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बीइंग हियर टिल द एंड। That's all for today. Covered up everything? Done.